Who you came to see? I'm the main event. Who you wanna be? I'm the main event. Who they pay to see? I'm the main event. I'm who you gotta be. I'm the who they came to see. I'm the main event. Who you wanna be? I'm the main event. Who they pay to see? I'm the main event. I'm who you gotta be. I'm the final boss. I'm the big man, just like Bret Hart, homie. I'm the head man, always on time like a shipment. You know I'm the shit, ain't shit change, yeah. Always big shot, never mid-range. You look a little sus, just a bit strange. If I hold the title, it don't change. Whoa, never mid-card, I'm the big man. Whoa, who you came to see? I'm the main event. Who you wanna be? I'm the main event. Who they pay to see? I'm the main event. I'm who you gotta be. I'm the who they came to see. I'm the main event. Who you wanna be? I'm the main event. Who they pay to see? I'm the main event. I'm who you gotta be. I'm the straight shit. Unfiltered SMG G.
What is going on, everybody? Happy night 2 of SummerSlam. We're live all over the place. I appreciate you guys being here. If you're here, make sure you hit that like button, tap that screen, share the live, do all the things. Hey, all right, we got that out of the way. Jesus Christ, I've been holding on to that for like 5 minutes while the music was playing. Hope everyone enjoyed night 1 of SummerSlam. We are live on multiple different platforms, but if I mention the platforms that we're live on, I'll get yelled at on one of the platforms. So guess what? We're here. We're having a good time. I hope everyone enjoyed night 1. I won't lie. I woke up feeling very rough. Zach, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I woke up feeling very rough this morning. It was I don't think we are gonna do that game again tonight. Just saying, if enough of you want to do it, we'll do it, but I don't really I don't know if I want to do the game again tonight. But we'll see. Is Zilla gonna debut tonight? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Zilla is not debuting tonight. I will put massive amounts of money, human monies, on it that Zilla does not debut tonight. Just because I know he's booked out till November. So he's not gonna take more bookings if he's debuting, you know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to tonight. I know a lot of people have some favorites. Hey everyone, just want to say hi before I go over to what up, April? Oh, April's gonna hang out over on the TikTok. All right, sounds good. Make sure you guys are tapping that screen, sharing the live. If you're over on the YouTube, on the Straight Shoot Unfiltered YouTube channel, make sure you are hitting that like button and comment as much as you can. Let's keep that chat alive. I don't know how I feel about tonight's card. Like, granted, we're gonna have a banger between Gable and we are gonna have a banger between Gable and Penta. Like, that's not even a question. I hate the Dominic Mysterio Danhausen match. I don't know why they needed to put a stipulation in, because both these men have the ability to genuinely put on a banger match without a stupid stipulation. That's God's honest truth. Then you look at the women's ladder match. Not the 5 women I would have chosen. Penta and Gable wouldn't be second to last if it wasn't gonna bang. Is it second to last? Trick and Corbin are probably opening the show. Then they'll probably have Dom and Danhausen. Then they'll probably have the ladder match. Yeah, okay. See, again, I'm not a big fan of the people that they chose to put in the ladder match. I understand why they put these women in the match, and I understand each woman's position in this match. Not who I would have chosen. I would have had the likes of Kiana James in there. She has proven herself to take opportunities when they are given to her. I would have put the likes of Julia in there. But I also understand the idea of why Julia was not put in the match. We need to care about Julia again, and right now nobody really cares about Julia. So, I genuinely believe that there should. I don't know. What time is Roman and Rollins match? I don't know. Oba cashes in King of the Ring title shot during Seth Roman. I don't think it's a cash-in scenario for King of the Ring. Yeah, I would have put Blake in the women's ladder match. But just remember, Jade has the power, but Jade has never been in a ladder match. This is going to be so obviously we're going to have the baddies get involved as well and try and help her. I really want to see a good women's ladder match, and I think having Chelsea Green in there is your biggest opportunity. I think. Gio, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I think there's a big opportunity with Chelsea Green. I didn't know Charlotte put pink in her hair. I've not been watching everything from today. Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, if you aren't following me over on the Purple channel, make sure you do so. It is just my username. Nicholas, thank you so much for the follow.
Mr. Perfect and Bret Hart. There seems to be a constant with the Hitman involved.
Dragons 5690. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Let's get these channels bumping right now. I want to go back to being a full-time content creator. Not gonna lie. I want to go back to being a full-time content creator, and in doing that, we need to have people subbing to the Purple channel and following the Purple channel. What is this place? Hello, Daniel. Hello, Mr. Daniel Reagan Comedy. Good to see you. Should I go get some Everclear? Can we just do a video now since we never got to do our video in Vegas? Big shout out Dan Reagan Comedy, one of the funniest people I've been able to meet over on social media. Honestly, if you guys don't watch his videos, make sure you go check him out. Dan Reagan Comedy. April, can you tag him in give him a shout out in the chat, please? What surprises do you think will happen? I'm just gonna say someone left me on red in Vegas. Yeah, Dan, I was a little focused on other things, and next time I'm definitely not taking a significant other to a wrestling event where I should be doing content and not focusing on something else. Do we see Owens tonight? I don't know where Kevin Owens would fit tonight, but I would love to see him. What up, Kay? What are we doing here? Imagine if Charlotte, Tiffany, Jade, and Lash are trying to grab the championship at the same time, and the championship falls down into Chelsea Green as she's laying on her back. Then Chelsea notices, and yo, that would be actually the most Chelsea Green booking. I would love that. JJ Floyd, I would love that. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Yo, stop. That would actually be stupid funny. Oh yeah, Sammy's wrestling tonight. I can see that. What do you think of the return of Randy? Love it. I called it. Wow, Dan, you only just followed me? Tisk, sir. The link isn't working. Well, you're not able to click on it. You have to actually like just go to the channel. Angry Norseman. It won't work as a clickable link. TikTok took that away from people. So unfortunately, JD36C, what up? How you doing over on the red channel? Vakur tonight? No. What do you mean Vakur tonight? There's 5 people in the. Oh my god. Yo, Sean with a galaxy. W's in the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I copied and pasted it. I'll try again. Looks like the right link. Yeah, I'm bad with the follow. Stitch, thank you so much for the gift. Man, TikTok's popping off. There's a surprise entrance, though. No, Lash Legend is the entrant. She won a match against Julia on Friday. Guys, thank you so much to everyone that's following. Appreciate you. Damn, thank you, Sean, again with the gift. Gable or Penta? I'm going Gable. It's got to be Gable, right? Like, in Minnesota, like, this whole redemption story. I would love to see Gable 100% win, and then Penta and Rey Fenix finally team up, because we need to depthen the, put more depth in the tag division, and that is where that opportunity is. Is this Finn's year? I think Finn goes over on Sammy. And I can see it being Finn winning maybe with a KO attacking Sammy, which makes sense. We run that feud back one more time and then KO retires. I hope Gable gets the push that he deserves for sure. Does anyone help Danhausen? Yeah, all his mini creatures. All his mini creatures help him. Hey, here's a question for y'all. Who's excited for who's excited? Oh my god. Gale with the gift. Thank you so much. I don't even know what that was. Manifesting. Thank you so much. The Angry Norseman. Thank you so much for the follow over on the purple channel. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Think you came over from the other channel. Appreciate that, guys. Guys, we are on our way trying to get to 15,000 over on the purple channel. So if you are new to my channel, don't forget to hit the follow. There is a link in my bio. So make sure you go check all those links out. I think we see Enzo Amore return shortly after Cass. I think, what? My gifting got suspended already? What? For what? What did I do?
Download it and start betting the way you want today. This is how we play sports, Canada. Visit pointsbet.ca for more details.
Jeep is for anyone. Anyone who gets it. It's a club that knows how to take something with them.
Hold on one sec. What in the... This is... What?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems.
That's crazy.
And ready to launch.
That is crazy. They restricted my gifting for nothing. I have no idea what just happened. What's your general opinion on the work Danhausen is doing? I think he's a great, he's a marketing genius. I think Danhausen is absolutely a marketing genius. But I don't see... I just don't see why they have to make everything a gimmick. Like this whole thing about human money's on a pole, like Danhausen and Dom can go have a good match without human money's on a pole. Honestly, they can go have a good match. They don't need... I'm cursed from Danhausen? Man, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, they don't need the gimmick every 5 minutes.
US Bank Stadium as we close in on day 2 of Summerslam.
But it is what it is.
Many left
We got 32 minutes before that. Wow, why am I sweating so much? Oh my god. By the way, guys, we are going to stay on tonight for the post show. I thoroughly regret not being on the post show and getting clips from the post show. So we are going to stay on for the post show.
Do what you do. Go be a father. Go be a human being. You've earned this in the ring, in the cage, everything you've done. You're the best. You're one of the greatest minds of professional wrestling. And I hope when all this is said and done.
Punk dropping nukes last night. I think Punk needed to do something because I know he was not happy about the position of the match on the card.
That's a pretty bold statement. Brock doesn't just say things, but you know as well as I do.
I wonder how much longer they will keep Judgment Day together. Not long. Are you streaming the whole event? Yeah, Angry Norseman, I'll be on for the entire show. Yeah.
But the one thing I do know, you heard him say it, Obafemi is the future.
It was a very, very generous.
Why is the Undertaker's music playing?
by Brock Lesnar. That
Why is Undertaker's music playing?
passing of the torch
The hell? Oh, it's just the DJ.
to him to raise his hand.
Don't mess with our feelings.
We haven't had a quote-unquote next big thing since Brock arrived on the scene. We've seen people that were gifted that sort of moniker, given those sort of expectations. Oh,
How I see the show. I'm just new here. Well, we don't show the show on the channel. That would be copyright infringement, and that would have me losing my channel. But I would say if you're gonna watch it, depending on what country you're in, it would be ESPN if you're in the United States. If you're in Europe, Netflix. Canada, Netflix. There's many options of where you could go.
expert opinion.
Fatal Influence, I met them today at WWE Club VIP. They're great.
There's a lot of speculation being back in Minnesota.
Who would you want to win, Roman or Seth? I am torn. I'm gonna say Roman is going to win. I would like Seth to win.
Next for Brock Lesnar, he's someone who I think can always very quickly, if he wants to get back into the world title picture, that might be an opportunity. I don't know if he takes some time to go away and retool. I'm really not sure what's next for Brock Lesnar. If this is a true passing of the torch moment.
Netflix International Ultimate for you. Okay. See, I don't know about the US channels. I'm in Canada, so I have everything for free on Netflix.
You talk about star-making performances.
You think Cody gonna turn heel after his loss and RKO from Randy last? No. No.
What a goodbye.
They're here's the thing. This is what people need to understand. It's all about how much money you're drawing, right? Cody becoming a heel doesn't make sense because he's drawing so much money as a babyface. WWE and TKO's focus is making money. Turning Cody heel does not make sense because it does not make them money.
SummerSlam. This is Brock Lesnar through the years at SummerSlam, the accolades. I mean, 10
Like Cena becoming a heel and it flopped. Well, the execution on Cena becoming a heel was a different story because it was supposed to be Rock. We've reviewed and see, thank you so much for giving me my gifting back.
accolades of Brock Lesnar. But when it comes to main eventing the biggest
Will Becky get involved in the ladder match? I don't think so.
OTC.
I don't think so. Can you go and
Our conversation will go in tonight.
no. I would never steal Dwayne from Santy. I have met Dwayne more times than I can count, and he is a lovely dog, but he barks a little bit too much for me. So I'll stick with my big dogs that don't bark. What is going on? Why am I getting a... Yo, I swear I'm gonna end the TikTok live in a minute if this keeps going.
I've stood across the ring from him many times, and I don't know how exactly I'm going to feel the night of SummerSlam, but most times when I look over, I see my wrestling soulmate. I see someone who I came up with from the very beginning. I see someone that I confided in. I see somebody that I put confidence in. And then I see someone who also crossed me. I've learned a lot from him. I wouldn't change any of the history. I wouldn't change how we...
That's wild behavior.
But at the end of the day,
Wild behavior.
this is the fork in the road.
Absolutely wild behavior from TikTok. Honestly, absolutely wild behavior. Oh, we gave you your appeal approved.
He can't outmove me. Nobody's got a chance, man. Victory laps around everybody. I sat under the learning tree of the wise man for 4 years straight. There's not a bigger shark in this water than me.
With all that said, I'd like to end the interview with this. You call this perhaps the final chapter in this legendary rivalry between you and Seth.
I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
Job done at
Yeah, no, I'm not stealing Dwayne. Do you think Dean will ever return? No, he's just signed a contract to 2029 or something like that, or 2027.
We'll tear this place apart. He already took one thing from me when I wasn't ready. He won't do it again.
There's a certain look that Roman Reigns gives when there's disdain to what's even being asked or said in his presence. The mere
Whoa, Charlotte did go, wow, Charlotte's literally dressed as Alexa Bliss.
TC, he said, I'll tear this apart.
Charlotte's literally dressed as Alexa Bliss.
Saying, we will tear this place apart. We've lived this movie before. When the bloodline runs roughshod over everybody, nobody is safe. That is to be cause for concern for the entire locker room.
All right,
not just
on that note, I want Charlotte Flair to win now.
It's first
I want Charlotte Flair to win now.
reformed. If Roman loses tonight, I don't know what the future of the bloodline is. I don't know.
are there cracks? Are there cracks in the foundation?
Oh, massive
No.
fissures in the foundation. If Roman loses tonight, retool the whole thing, blow it all up, and start from scratch. Roman has to get over this Seth hurdle.
What if I redeem hats off again? Then Tay, I will be furious with you.
That's the last piece for the legacy. That's the hump he needs to get over.
Can AEW hurry up and release Britt Baker already? Yes, I would really enjoy that.
We'll see tonight on
I would really enjoy if
this man, Dirty Dom Mysterio. Dom has been trying to chase down Danhausen for money spent on a curse that never happened. So now Danhausen put for what is that? Is that warming up? Is that how he's warming up for a SummerSlam match? Is this really happening? It's going to be human monies on a pole. Did he just strain himself trying to warm up for a match?
In the critically acclaimed The Curse Father, Danhausen, alongside Cathausen, settled the score over the missing human mummies.
Hey, slam! Choke slam!
This is crazy.
But just when he thought he was out, they pulled him back in.
Where is our money? I told you I don't have it.
Wow, that's crazy. All right, if I get reported one more time on TikTok, I'm ending the live on TikTok. What up, Kenny? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, look, Sophia woke up.
Danhausen.
Give us our money. Never.
Never!
Rise. A new arrangement is made.
Human monies on a pole? Yes. Haven't you ever watched wrestling?
Haven't you ever watched wrestling?
It's not strictly business.
Have you never watched wrestling? Such a great line.
You can make this right, Danhausen. I just have one thing to say.
You are cursed.
Danhausen is the curse.
Yo, did everybody... Yo, Shaylee, thank you so much for the gift or the sub. Appreciate you. 2 months in a row. Allie, how you doing?
Properly explain
Did you guys see Nick Aldis's shiner, his black eye from last night?
I want to hear
There will be
it.
a bag,
Yep.
presumably, of human monies, which is currency utilized by humans.
What, by Danhausen
It will-
or us?
We are
Because
the
there's
humans.
Danhausen monies that are being sold
Right.
as merch.
Right. This is stick with me here.
I'm sticking with you.
It will be suspended precariously high above the top turnbuckle on a
I love how Corey Graves is having to really
matchup.
explain this to everyone.
Try
to gain the upper hand over one another.
Thanks, Tash. Love watching your streams. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Human monies. Can we get some human monies?
The Lilhausens were out there serving up.
Yep.
Don't even. But the Lilhausens were out there. Is anything
Didn't go to night 2. Didn't go to night 1. I didn't go to night 1.
I would expect big Hausens, little Hausens.
I also live in Canada.
We're gonna
That's.
have a lot of fun discussing and talking about this match. But let's talk about the Dominic Mysterio side of things. Thank you. A year ago, WrestleMania 41, Dominic Mysterio wins a fatal 4-way to become Intercontinental Champion. He comes on the post show with us. It truly felt like a rock star was with us. A true star-making performance. I will say his 2020.
Do we have any refugees from other streams in the chat yet? When do you think Cass shows up? Well, they advertised that Cass will show up on August 3rd. So August 3rd would be tomorrow. And the only show that would be on August 3rd would be Monday Night Raw. So I'm going to say Big Cass shows up on Monday Night Raw on August 3rd. Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
Of $100,000. Now, interestingly enough, we bring up AAA. The Cruiserweight title was on the line at SmackDown. Danhausen came out, distracted Dirty Dom, which caused Ray Phoenix to have an opportunity against JD. The Littlehausens were on the attack again with Dirty Dom.
Yeah, Littlehausens are really tearing into JD and the Judgment Day.
For the past 4 or 5 days, it seems like every time I walk out the door, there's the Danhausen ice cream truck. That's right. Populated by what? Mini Hausens. I'm pretty sure there's a few hiding under the stairs over there. I'm gonna go check this out. You know how Tess is with.
Bye, Corey.
Please speak.
Bye, Corey.
Please. We're gonna continue on here with our countdown.
Corey's gonna go look for mini Hausens. This is great. This is great. Corey's going to look for mini Hausens. That's some darn good deductive reasoning. I thought so. I thought just that entire breakdown was perfect. Do you think Trick kicks out of the end of days? No. I hope not, because I like that they protected that for so long. Like, who's the only person to kick out? So is Finn... What's kicking off the show? Finn... Sammy? Drew. Drew kicked out of the end of days. Yeah, that was it. You thought you saw me last night? Oh my god. Man, I must be there must be more Baker Mayfield lookalikes around. There must be more Baker lookalikes around.
First something bright, then something light, something sweet, and something.
Oh, Finn's oily.
I take my role very seriously. Here you go.
Ugh, the itch. Try Dr. Scholl's Athlete's Foot Cream. Cures and prevents athlete's foot with 20.
Did anybody see that clip of EC3 today?
Much better.
That man did not look okay. That man did not look okay.
Knowing that Canadian chickens are raised with high standards of care.
He was working an indie event and he looked absolutely sauced.
Turning into your father.
Like genuinely sauced. He looked oozy.
I saw the name change.
I'm back. Anything important? No. Irish Eyes, we're good.
Refreshingly simple. My daily roaming fees cost almost as much as my flight. That's just the price of traveling, I guess.
Guess again.
What did you think of night one? I thought overall the show was fantastic. The only thing I didn't like about the show was the order of the matches, but that's semantics.
Do you owe more than $10,000 in Canada on things like
so I think Cody. Here's the thing, if you're gonna have Hell in a Cell, use the cell. That's the way I look at it. If you're gonna have Hell in a Cell, please use the cell more. And if you're going to advocate for yourself to be the main event, which apparently Brock did, I would assume that you do more to make it feel like a main event. I wonder what would have liked to see for night one. Now I'm curious. What order? Oh, I would just switch the two main events. I would have preferred to see Cody Punk with the Orton return at the end of the night. I think that would have been a bigger pop over the Hell in a Cell match. That's, again, that is just, it's semantics. I like that Nick Aldis got the moment. Io and Liv had a banger. And, you know, I think Solo Sikoa is probably one of the most entertaining faces that we have in WWE right now. And unfortunately, they had to rush the finish of the 6-woman tag because of Brie's injury. I'm pretty sure Brie was supposed to get pinned. Tay, probably not. If people do 5 bombs, yes, I'll do it. But I woke up very rough this morning. So if there's 5 bombs that are done, yeah, sure. Brie's injured. You know what? I would never laugh at someone being injured, but it's such a Brie Bella thing. You know what I mean? And that's nothing against Brie Bella. It's just, it's such a Brie Bella thing. Again, I will never laugh at someone being injured. The guy I do pro wrestling content with is one of the biggest Bella fans. I'm not going to laugh at someone when they are injured, but it is very much a Brie Bella thing. I am looking forward to seeing Nikki and Paige have some form of a decent feud. Like Jack said to me today, I think the first idea was to have Paige and AJ Lee team up against the Bellas. Speaking of Bellas, where's Ashley? Like Ashley Mazzaro? Antonio, are you talking about Ashley Mazzaro? I heard a rumor Liv got injured as well. She didn't look right. Oh, Ashley in the chat. Oh, I don't know. I thought you meant Ashley Mazzaro. I'm like, bro, where have you been? What's up, Jeff?
Seth Rollins is the tribal chief's #1 hater. What if you do beat me at SummerSlam? You're gonna carry it for a couple months and get hurt again?
Whew, that was such a cold line. That was such a cold line. Oh, yay, look, my gifting's been restored again. Yay. Liv got a black eye, I know, but what injury did she sustain? I don't know, she was limping a bit. What up, Anjuan? Anjuan. Anjuan. I'm just gonna go Anjuan from now. Anjuan. We don't have to hear her chicken music anymore. What chicken music? Hold on, are you hating on Liv Morgan? Are you hating on Liv Morgan? Bro. Oh, Brie? Okay, I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say, if you're hating on Liv Morgan, what are we doing here? I don't know how, like, as much as I love Trick Williams, I don't know how hyped I am for his match. I've grown kind of I love Liv's music. Hi, Jackie. Davo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, or for the sub, 6 months in a row, 27 months altogether. Brock done now? No, I still think we have Brock and I still think we have Brock and Corbin, Brock and Breaker that needs to happen. I still think we have potentially there's so many other options. Brock and Gunther for sure. What's up, Baker? God, that looks like a really refreshing $15 beer. That looks like such. Imagine we see. Wow, they have merchandise on the floor. I've never seen that. I've been to events a lot, and I have never seen a merch stand on the floor.
Go over and watch it streaming on the ESPN app. And the good news this week is that YouTube subscribers now eligible for ESPN Unlimited. So you're welcome to sit there on the ESPN app and watch SummerSlam. The matches begin in just 10 minutes, but let's focus on the big one.
They made the stage so big to hide. Oh my God. Okay, TikTok, I love you guys, but I'm not doing this anymore. I have literally been hit with a policy thing like 9 times, and I've appealed like 9 times. I'm not doing this anymore. So if you guys want to come watch, head on over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/MrTeshk, and we'll be over there, because I'm not messing around with this anymore. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everyone at Gifted, but I'm not doing appeals for the entire show. I got too much other stuff to do.
As he is set to once again be the voice of SummerSlam in under 10 minutes, again streaming on the ESPN app. Nobody knows Seth Rollins better than Corey Graves. Seth Rollins wins the heavyweight.
They had merch stand on the floor at RAC Arena when I went. Really? Twitch is where it's at anyways. Yeah, the conversation's better over on Twitch. I have a feeling we're going to have quite an active chat tonight, so guys, don't be scared to use those emojis. We got some new emojis. We got some new stuff. I knew it was going to be Sami and Finn.
Streaming on the ESPN app. It'll be the #1 contenders match to see who faces CM Punk as Sami Zayn goes up against Finn Balor. That is just minutes away as we check in with Kathy Kelly.
You know what's going to be crazy? Imagine Kevin Owens helps. Hi, Kathy. Imagine Kevin Owens helps Sami, and they both go heel. Boom!
Last week on SmackDown, and I can tell you that multiple backstage personnel and superstars alike have been frustrated with him. I think it all stems from the fact that he refuses to see that he's not the victim. However,
any surprises? The only one I can think of is The Rock ending the show. I see Roman winning and Rock coming out. That's all I can see. No, Eric, I can't see him costing Sami because Sami's going on this heel run. So why would a face cost a heel? Adam Pearce.
Be careful, Stewie. Got the arrows here, so we go the right direction as we walk out and see US Bank Stadium in all its glory for the first time. But as we were talking about, guys, The first ones who will make the walk tonight are Finn Balor and Sami Zayn. I saw Finn Balor a little while ago. I said to him, what's going
Because Kevin would be face because Sammy is already a heel, Kevin uber face. Nah, man, I think the other way around. I think Kevin as a heel being not wrestling, but helping Sammy grow. I think it would be great.
About 2016, the first ever Universal Championship that he won, August 21st,
Where? I don't see him.
2016 at the bar.
Oh, there he is.
Wins the title,
There he is.
and it's immediately gone. He understands
Him and those
now
Tick Pit
these
tickets.
opportunities don't come along very often. He says now, though, guys, he is absolutely
The Rock to do what? Build to WrestleMania 43. And that's what we get. Roman Rock at Mania 33 or 43.
And again, the #1 contenders match will start this off from US Bank Stadium. Sami Zayn, Finn Balor, and then we will be with you after everything with the post-show, live guests, all the analysis, all the stars. I turn to you and I look at this loaded card. And listen, of course it's got Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins, but there is intrigue throughout it. So when we get to that post-show and we're sitting there and saying, who was a breakout? Who had a moment? Who surprised us? Which name could be that?
I'm going to avoid naming a specific individual. Rather, I believe that tomorrow and next week and next year and next SummerSlam, we will still be talking about the Intercontinental Championship match between Penta and Chad Gable. And I say that without caring which individual walks out victorious, because either way, we the fans win.
I think Lash Legend has an opportunity to demonstrate to a lot of people. I think she's come
And not see Rock again for 8 months? Probably not, but whatever. At least it can build. Is The Rock backstage? No idea. Those two put together bangers in the past. Who? Hey, Tesh, if Rock doesn't come after Seth and Roman match, what if Oba comes out and confronts Roman? I can see that. I can see that. I looked at the place he uses for tickets versus going through the event center, and the event center were cheaper for me tomorrow. Gail, I'm pretty sure if I give you a code for TickPick, it might actually be cheaper.
Last night, but this is a big spot now. Sami Zayn and Finn Balor, two guys who have been to the very top, have had the ultimate prize, but it was short-lived glory. They are coming up immediately. Remember, streaming on the ESPN app, and then we will be with you for all the post coverage on the post show with live guests and analysis. But coming up right now, a super fan of the WWE and a music legend, the national
Hold on. Oh, yeah, but I already have my ticket. Oh, okay.
Enjoy night 2 of SummerSlam. We'll see you on the post show.
Yeah, I could have got you 10% off. That's it. Darius Rucker. Wagon Wheel. Forget the Star Spangled Banner.
Here to perform the Star Spangled Banner. Please welcome.
Shut up, Sophia.
Three-time Grammy Award
Shut up,
winning,
bitch.
Triple Diamond Certified Superstar.
How good would it be? How good would it if he started singing Wagon Wheel?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done. Michael Chandler sitting ringside. I don't see green shirt guy, though. That's a problem. Feels like a curse if green shirt guy's not there. Are you ready?
Together.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, and the U.S. Bank Stadium, home of the NFL's Vikings. And tonight, home tonight too.
That's a very impressive looking stadium, deadass. Deadass, that is one impressive looking stadium.
Are presented by Wingstop.
Oh my God.
Very nice, very evil. Danhausen is here to take on this man. Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Nobody has butchered the national anthem worse than the Fergie. No, no. Oh yes, okay. I get that, but I'm talking like worst WWE performances to this day was still Hardy. Hardy was by far the worst WWE performance.
Will tonight finally be the night for Chelsea Green? Can she climb the ladder to retrieve the championship? And Minnesota's own, the U.S. champion, Tiffany Stratton, hopes to become a double champion tonight. Will it be Tiffany two-time?
I know it'll never happen due to his contact. No. I do. Okay, how about this? How about this? I do see Seth pulling some bullshit, and they use Moxley's theme music.
He has to take it from this man, the world champ Roman Reigns. The OTC is here. Reigns, Rollins in the main event tonight at Summerslam Sunday.
Imagine they decided to do that. The mask, I have that mask somewhere. I have that Shield mask somewhere. I used to wear it when I played paintball. Yo, when Topps creates the trading card of the Usos and Jacob, and it's autographed, bro, that is one I will try and get. Ambrose theme plays, Solo comes out, that'd be fucking wild. That'd be wild. Yo, here's one for you. Did you guys see Kim Orton chase Randy Orton out while he ran out? If you guys see that footage, it's pretty sick.
Yo, that first half was wow. But if you know the game, you know this is where everything changes.
An interim women's championship ladder match.
Sami Zayn, Finn Balor, a #1 contenders match.
That's very clever, very cool.
That you ain't scared. This is that second half energy.
Prove to me that you ain't a bitch.
That fourth quarter, game on the line, who wants it more kind of energy?
Oh, we got a bunch of people in here. How many refugees do we have from other streams? Shout out if you're a refugee from another stream. We welcome all refugees. This isn't Spain.
Nights like this don't happen.
What did he say?
You leave everything out there.
Gable, one step closer to his dream.
Give us our money! Never!
And tonight, Jets is in the building. Welcome to Summerslam
Bad.
Night 2. Time to finish it.
Does Lexi cost Charlotte tonight? I think Lexi's still injured. I love that display. What match am I looking forward to? Gable Penta. It's gonna be stupid good. And then obviously Roman and Seth. Yeah, I like Finn Balor on his own, and I like Finn Balor as this version of Finn.
Following contest is an undisputed WWE Championship #1 contenders match. Introducing first from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
10 years ago.
No, Ronnie. Everyone asking if somebody's gonna debut tonight, and everyone hinting at it being Zilla. Y'all need to chill. What up, Doc?
One night later.
Y'all need to chill.
And now Balor seeks an opportunity at his first world title in a decade.
If anyone is debuting, my guess is Raw. Yeah. A liter of cola.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec,
I almost just said something that would have just got me canceled. I can't do that.
You know, Wade, we talked about Finn Balor hoping to win his first championship in a decade. Sami Zayn looking.
Was this the right decision to have Bloodline lose yesterday? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to make Roman all pissed off.
#1 contenders match. If he wins the thing, can he just shut up already with all the complaints and excuses?
Michael Cole immediately castigating poor Sami Zayn, who has been victim of numerous conspiracies against him. Let's not forget there are not enough good guys in this business. In fact, there is only one, the last good guy left, Sami Zayn, who held that championship.
Don't get canceled? Yeah, no.
Less time that it takes a bottle of milk to go sour. Well, things are about to get put right tonight when Sami Zayn secures the #1 contendership for the title. He should.
Oh, there's green shirt guy.
Hold on one
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
second, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nick, what are you doing? Nick? Are they going to make this a triple threat?
But as you may have heard, I have been reinstated as SmackDown GM.
Kevin Owens is coming.
In an effort to call things down the middle and do what's best for business, I've made the executive decision to add a participant to this
Kevin
matchup.
Owens. Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens.
What?
What? Makes sense. Makes sense. It makes complete sense, though. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Gunther working back-to-back nights is crazy.
Gunther saying, finally, Aldous, you did something for me.
Well, hold on a damn second.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about this. I am about this. Gunther working back-to-back is wild. Kind of shitty for Finn. I like this. Somebody's got to reset the prediction, though. I'm all about this. Let's go.
What about Finn Balor? Finn Balor was expecting a one-on-one match here tonight, too. Finn Balor has just as much of a right to be upset about this decision.
This is absolute lunacy.
Love it.
Gunther to death. He's absolutely
This is top tier booking.
at this level. However, this is simply unfair on Sami Zayn, and yes, I grant you, Finn Balor too.
So this is a triple threat
Gentlemen,
match.
just one more thing. I didn't say I was only adding one more participant to this match. See, I made a second executive decision, and that was to make this a fatal four-way match for the #1 contendership, which
Please!
we need one more participant.
Holy shit! That's a pop! That is a pop! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
That's a pop, baby! That's a pop!
What the hell, Cole?
Holy shit, I got
Kevin Owens! I thought he had a broken neck! I thought his career was in jeopardy!
Obviously, Sami Zayn did too. He looks like he's seen a ghost.
That is a pop. Nice sleeve, Kev. Nice sleeve.
This place has come unglued. Kevin Owens was last in the ring.
Y'all know how I
17
said,
months ago.
y'all know how I
An
said,
unsanctioned street fight against Sami Zayn.
holy sh, y'all know how I said that Penta Gable was gonna steal the show? Let's go.
Had anterior cervical discectomy fusion level C5.
Nick Aldis, you are officially the greatest SmackDown general manager of all time.
But wait, are you ready? No! First fight! Owens, fight!
I'm still stunned! As is Sami Zayn, who once again is the victim of managerial malpractice.
This is now a fatal four-way to determine the #1
Oh my God.
The CM Punk's undisputed WWE title in a year and a half of bottled up angst.
Yo,
Kevin Owens
all I can
takes
think
the
of right
fight
now is
to
Kevin
the
Owens
third
versus
battle.
CM Punk.
The prize fighter straight back to doing his thing while Sami Zayn remains
That's
shocked
all I can think about
in
is
the
CM
corner.
Punk versus
Sami Zayn
Kevin Owens.
has not moved. Sami Zayn looking on in disbelief. A cannonball by Owens. And another one in the far corner.
That seems pretty damn good to me.
Sammy's so screwed. Sammy's so screwed. They're gonna hug and then beat the crap out of each other. They're gonna hug and then beat the crap out of each other.
Let's go. Well, best of friends, but now it's about an opportunity at a championship.
Let's go.
And Owens and Zayn
Let's go.
unloading on one another in this matchup where the first man.
Yo, my phones are blowing up.
Get an opportunity at the WWE title.
I can't believe he's cleared.
Looks completely
I cannot believe he's cleared.
And meanwhile, from behind, Gunther now sent over the top rope, and Kevin Owens running on adrenaline.
Kevin.
A fever pitch
Kevin.
here in Minnesota.
The ultimate slugger, the ultimate
bruiser. With a swanton from the top rope.
You are supposed to ease yourself back into the action.
I
when
don't
you've
think
had a
Kevin
long
understands
injury layout,
ease.
but Kevin Owens doesn't ease into anything.
Yeah, Kevin Owens said the hell with that.
Head down, swinging for the fences.
I like this. Somebody's got to reset the
battle with Nick Aldis last night. And there's a swanton by Owens. Kevin Owens looks great in the early going to this matchup. Went for the stunner. Gunther caught him. Owens man got a bit overzealous.
God, I thought Kevin tapped out for a second.
From behind, protecting the matchup.
Ashley, we were wondering where you were.
Get pinfall.
Kevin Owens.
And now Balor runs into a
What a
by
boot.
Gunther. Fast-paced action in the early going here.
Oh God, game plans, strategies, be gone. This is basically a legalized riot to become #1 contender to CM Punk.
And Owens, who was knocked out of the ring, you got to wonder if that early adrenaline rush
Holy
is
crap.
to wear off here.
Guys, I got so dizzy. KO, the KO chants in the YouTube chat are next level right now. Let's go.
Well, that makes it so much
Let's
worse for
go.
KO, but now the picture of control, the ring general.
Yeah, the career.
I love that they did
the
this.
man who retired Goldberg and Cena. And AJ
Fatal 4-way.
Styles and
NXT
really
Black and
Nick
Gold.
Aldis
Yo,
last
Tyler,
night.
great shout.
And now Finn Balor with a chop to Gunther, taking the fight to the ring general.
Yeah, how much did last night against Nick Aldis take out of the ring general on this evidence? Very little, but wait up.
Balor into the cover. Is it enough to win this #1 contenders match in a kick?
Tyler speaking facts, honestly.
As we talk about the Sami Zayn issues with management, perhaps Gunther would echo the same problems. Months of frustration.
I don't think
for him.
Gunther has any issues with management right now.
Destiny right now.
Well, the problem is Sami Zayn cannot single himself out as a victim tonight. Balor a victim as well, and a sling blade by Finn. And now Sami Zayn back into the fray, and a sling blade.
Hell, I remember Kevin Owens when he was Kevin Steen in Ring. So do I. I remember Kevin Steen in Ring of Honor as well.
And Balor dropping Sami into Gunther.
Strike. Do you see Waldo in the background?
He's had a new lease on life since coming to SmackDown.
I did see the guy dressed as Waldo.
Looking for the coup de grace, and moving out of the way is Gunther. And Gunther now with that drop kick.
Jesus.
Balor.
That sounded rough.
Now Gunther looking for the power bomb. Stacks up Balor. And now pops it in to a Boston Crab. The Crab's in on Balor. Submission hold by Gunther. Kevin Owens back into the fight.
Yeah, that's the issue in a four-way matchup like this. There's always someone fresh ready to pepper you with shots. Well, no one does it better than the prize fighter, Kevin Owens.
I mean, this has been a year and a half. This has been building, and Kevin Owens, the need to come back, the need to be a part of this. And Gunther, though, stops
what a
it in his
boot.
trout.
No, he no-sold it.
Back up.
Kevin just no-sold it.
No signs of fatigue whatsoever to Kevin Owens.
Yo, somebody said to me earlier, I didn't have a lot of faith in night one.
And now Balor with a kick to Kevin Owens, stunning him on the top rope.
Balor with that otherworldly athleticism. He's going to need all of that and perhaps more tonight.
I am so excited for tonight now.
And trying to hook KO, and KO looking to block. And now look at that! Down goes Balor by Owens. Sami Zayn now into the fight. Sends Kevin Owens out to the floor.
Bye, Kev.
Sami looking to pick the bones of Balor. And a kick out by Finn at 2.
Not a millisecond away from Sami Zayn getting what he rightfully deserves, that #1 contender slot to win his championship back from CM Punk.
Here's the deal. Stop complaining. Stop moaning about this and win the damn thing, Sami. Shut up your critics by winning the match. It's simple.
Wow, they do not like Sami, do they?
On the top rope. Always the victim.
Yeah, he has always been the victim.
So can tonight's match go up to last night and exceed it? Quite possibly. Tonight's entire thing could be great. I despise Sami.
Gunther and Owens has been added to this matchup. Oh, and Balor dropped off the apron.
Tyler, I love the shout, man, of the black and gold throwback. By the way, NL, thank you so much for the gift or the sub. Oh my God, what the?
Got the knees up, and it caught Owens in the neck. The surgically repaired neck of Kevin Owens as he came down with a swanton, and now the official.
Is he selling?
Checking on Owens and backing Sami off.
Get out the way, referee! Let Sami finish the job.
Well, Sami, I thought he was going to show some compassion, but he realizes now that his injured friend Owens is in position for an Aluva kick.
No time for compassion here. Oh God!
Gunther now with a sleeper. A sleeper by Gunther.
What's up, Scooby?
Finish Nick Aldis off last
coup de grace.
And Balor now
coup de grace.
Balor with a coup de grace.
He landed so soft.
Will he become the #1 contender?
Oh my God, that was 3. That was 3. Ryan Tran, do your job, sir. Ryan Tran, going to the Jessica Carr School of Officiating here.
Sami Zayn was getting choked out by Gunther, unable to protect backed himself. That was over if not.
Ryan Tran, sir.
What an incredible way to start off SummerSlam Sunday. Balor and Zayn and Gunther. And yes, folks, Kevin Owens a part of this fatal four-way.
He was part of the fatal four-way.
What's up, Lubin up, Grandpa? Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter with that badass name. I love it. Make sure you hit that follow button, brother.
Back in the fight. Super kick to Gunther. That may have knocked out a tooth. Stunner to Balor. Gunther now looking for the sleeper. Stunner to Gunther.
God, Kevin Owens just on a different level here.
Went for the stunner and blue thunderbomb by Sammy for the win. Kevin kicks out.
Just agonizingly close for the working class hero himself, Sami Zayn.
The self-proclaimed working class hero.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get the Kevin Owens thing in. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect Kevin to return, but I'm so happy he did. So am I. So am I.
Sami Zayn put this one away.
Looking for the haluva kick, and Kevin Owens caught him with a
super kick
to the face. Sami stunned. KO. Stunner. Cover.
Mine's better.
Welcome back, Kevin Owens, #1 contender to the WWE title.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
CM Punk versus Kevin Owens.
Wow.
Well,
take my money. Take my money. Oh my God. Yo, can we talk about how good the promos are gonna be? Seriously, can we talk about how good the promos going into this match are gonna be?
Enough of the grievances. Let's talk about the return of that man, Kevin Owens. 17 months on the show. No one thought this man was going to return. I talked to Kevin Owens just a few months ago. He was emotional. Never thought he would step foot back inside the squared circle. And he shows up tonight, and he becomes the #1 contender for CM Punk's WWE Championship.
You can't even be mad, Sammy. Sammy, you can't even be mad. That's your best friend. Yeah, Kevin, go kick something.
Owens, fight! The cast of Super Troopers 3.
Bro. Yo, O'Shea, why ain't you chugging a beer, bro? Sammy's totally gonna crash out of Triple H for that. Oh, 100. Yo, could we get Sammy versus Aldis? That would be another banger, bro. Yo, so that's how you start off SummerSlam Night 2, chat. My God.
Cheer ringside. No, you're too cheap. Hey, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, that man, Trick Williams, will defend the United States.
That's crazy. Dang, this wasn't in the bingo card. I did not have... I genuinely did not have Kevin Owens ever returning for one, and two, I did not have him versus Punk for the title. Ever. I genuinely never thought I would see... I never thought I'd see it. This song's a bang. What song is this? Never mind. Oh my God, it's MGK and Fred Durst. I didn't know that. It sounded like Limp Bizkit, but...
Inspired by a beloved film.
This is MLB, A Field of Dreams, live on Netflix.
Wait, what? They're having a Field of Dreams game?
Philadelphia Phillies. That ball is right. Face off against the Minnesota Twins. The field is calling. MLB.
Of course they had to get Kevin Costner to do it. Of course they had to get. If you think WWE started getting ass when Kevin left, I'm here. Holy crap, KO returned with also. I know. I was gonna say sounded like Limp Bizkit, Fred Durst. Yeah, it's Fred Durst and MGK. Which, hey, you know what? I'm thinking Sammy versus Aldis would be fun. Then Drew comes back after Aldis goes to GM again, third time, and he decides just to wrestle and lets someone else be GM. This was my original thought on it. I would love to see it be. I would genuinely love to see it be Nick Aldis becomes a full-time performer and Paige becomes the general manager. Ashley, stop hating on people. I would love. Just remember, we've had some amazing female general managers in the past. I think Paige as a GM would be amazing. Yo, we just got a follow over on Twitch. American Nightmare 83, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We got a lot of, I think we got a lot of refugees from other channels over here. So if you guys are not following the Twitch channel, please do so. And make sure you put on all the notifications for the channel. If you guys are over on the YouTube channel watching, don't forget to hit that like button for the live. It's much appreciated. Look at Davo and look at Greg with their new shiny belts. I don't even think those boys noticed that they got shiny belts. Did anyone notice that? The drink glasses have been altered into WWE titles. Oh, NL got a belt as well. Look at that. Look at that. I can't remember what the world title's for. That's 2-year badge. The world title. Okay, sorry. The IC title's 2 years. The world title's 3 years. Yeah, you guys got some new belts. Look at that. Look at that, taking care of y'all. You know, I'm taking care of y'all, showing some love. Might sound crazy, but Robert Roode for GM would be glorious. I do like that they kind of swerved us. What the hell? Okay. I don't want to bring up stuff that's like not PG. But apparently WWE, ex-WWE talent Dawn Marie has started one of the blue and white channels. NL! Oh my god, I just lost my voice. NL with a 5 bomb. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for NL. And NL, you will get a card for that. Do you want a card for this match or the ladder match? Actually, hold on. Okay, NL, I'm gonna find a card that's specific for. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a matter of moments.
Okay. We're gonna do this one. And I'm doing this for fun, okay?
Here at SummerSlam.
Okay. I think that's a great card. Nate Dog Wiley 7, thank you so much for the follow. Are we good with a ref bump card, NL? I like the new music. Oh, just remember, guys, hype train doubles. So if anyone does a 5-bomb on a hype train, it's two cards. Antonio understood the assignment. April understood the assignment.
This is a much different Baron Corbin than you may have grown accustomed to a few years back.
What if Hayes gets...
WWE. He said he needed to get
Nick Aldis might just...
he said he needed to reinvent himself. He needed to find himself.
There we go. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. But yeah, if we do a 5-bomb, then it's 3 cards. And this is what I'll do. I will do a ref bump for the entire rest of the night. So every match, that card is available.
We'll tell you all about that in just a moment. Corbin is a part of JBJJF. That is Jiu-Jitsu. He's part of the Masters program. He's an ultra heavyweight. He's number 2 in the world weight, and he's won over 20 gold medals.
Yeah, just adding to that legitimacy he already had, the size, the Golden Gloves boxing background. Championships are plenty in WWE, and maybe one more imminently.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the self-proclaimed best man to ever breathe, Lil Yachty.
That's right, baby. Minnesota, what's the deal? Check it out, baby. I'm gonna keep it real. All right, look. I ain't gonna take up too much time. Look, I'm sending somebody 6'5", 250 pounds your way. All right, make some noise for my dog, Trick Williams.
Why is this man here? Why is Yachty here? Ooh, Trick, I like the new robe, bro. You know what's crazy? I have the same yellow Tims as Yachty. Actually, no. I don't have yellow Tims or white Tims. Yellow? What is wrong with me today? I've become colorblind and illiterate. This is what happens when you hang out with Sophia too long. That pop, but not a Kevin Owens pop. No, that Kevin Owens is getting the pop of the weekend. I got a bottle of moonshine from when I was in Tennessee, so my drink's ready. Let's go. Trick is him.
United States Championship from Sami Zayn back at WrestleMania. He enters his first SummerSlam tonight against the man who held the United States Championship once in his career, Baron Corbin, a man who is also
Oh shit, maybe I should put up the Kevin Owens winning
in the bank. And Baron Corbin claims
clip.
Trick Williams is going to feel like he's in quicksand in this match tonight.
Timu Cruella DeVille. That's funny.
So nobody does style, nobody does charisma, nobody
Can we have a Fire Lil Yachty song? Can we get rid of that stupid belt? Oh man, Trick just going. Trick going.
Corbin has attacked Williams in recent weeks. Trick Williams has not forgotten that. Face first goes Corbin.
The hell was that?
Tip up by the United States champion.
What was that? He is not doing a spinneroonie. Oh, man, he just gave him a bitch slap. He just bitch slapped that man. Why did you bitch slap him like that? That was nasty. Nick, come out and add Mello. I wish though. Yo, they should. I would have had Mello get added.
on Trick Williams have been timed to perfection. Exactly when Trick Williams is...
I would have had Mello get at it for sure.
Problem here is the guard is firmly up and Trick Williams looks primed and ready to defend that title.
Official Jason Ayers going to have his hands full in this one as Corbin is sent shoulder first into the barricade in front of the timekeeper's area.
It's simple with Corbin. He is a highly skilled but old school bully. And now Trick Williams is ready for that. And what on earth is Trick Williams pulling out here?
Well, this is a...
Wait, what?
For the champion to do this. Remember, champion's advantage tonight. Corbin will need to pin or submit.
Hold on a sec.
The title.
I mean, you've got to be very
this isn't a street fight, is it?
Like this, and
Corbin, understanding that, rolled into the ring to break the count.
Maybe get away from that table, whatever was getting cooked up by Trick Williams, but now...
Did you expect to see Corbin on the retreat early on in this match?
I certainly did not, but I did.
I'm really confused.
Trick Williams to come out of the blocks hot, and it's really rocked Baron Corbin, and he's retreated into his shell.
Oh, look out! Deep
End of days!
Well,
oh, wait. That wasn't end of days, my bad.
Possum was Corbin.
What up, Park? Good to see you.
Taking down Trick Williams, and that was a heavy landing.
Indeed, Baron Corbin has not had a match for the United States Championship in more than 8 years. He's never won at SummerSlam.
What up, Welsh?
Again, a countdown victory does not help Corbin with the United States title on the line.
KO is back, that is for sure.
And Corbin realizes he's going to have to get Williams back in the ring.
Yeah, I think Corbin's still shaking off those cobwebs after that early relentless attack from Trick Williams, but that deep six on the floor that you brought up, Colin.
That was a deep six. It's a deep six.
Now.
Savage Mode 26. Thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch channel.
First into the steps. Let's not forget what Baron Corbin is made of. We talked about all of his accolades, but here's a guy who...
Can we get back? Can we get Mustard Corbin? Can we get Mustard Corbin back? That would be nice.
Look at that deep six that planted not only spine first, but the back of the head hard against the floor there. And the champ, Trick Williams, really has not looked the same ever since.
Yeah, I think we're going to learn a lot about the champion here tonight. Corbin,
I guess Tesh just think those predictions put themselves up.
The ground and pound attack.
Maybe. Oh, look, Doc got the SummerSlam badge. Look at that. Look at everybody getting their badges. Look at y'all getting your cute badges. Good for y'all. Along as it's not Happy Corbin.
Yachty looks on with a look of disgust. I told you, wait, this is a much different Baron Corbin than we saw the last time around.
Yeah, it's complete control. You could not get two more polar opposite superstars.
Corbin really is a great worker. Corbin is a great worker. I just think they should have brought Dijak back and had the tag team. Who's bleeding? Someone's bleeding.
Back in the day, a number of years ago at NXT, but
Park, you have the Intercontinental Championship.
Trick Williams was certainly not the finished article several years ago in NXT. A lot of people think he is now, although...
Look at this, Wade. The aggression in Baron Corbin tonight as he is beating
in on either Roman or Seth tonight. I'm going to say Roman, but I want Seth.
Entirely new test here for Trick Williams to try and navigate, and these are part of the learning curves for newer superstars such as Trick Williams. Everything has gone right.
Guys, by the way, I appreciate you guys keeping this chat so active. It's so much more fun being able to talk to people and be engaged. I try and be as engaged as possible in the conversations. Unless Sophia's talking, then we just go like this.
Williams is just trying to get back into this fight.
Trying to get himself a little bit of breathing room, and make no mistake, Trick's a big lad himself.
And Corbin out.
Straight to the eyeballs.
And the official warning Corbin a little bit of leeway here in this title match.
Oh, please punch Yachty.
Yeah, I'm not sure how wise that was of a...
That was dumb. I love how Yachty just no-sold that too. I appreciate that, Peyton. I love how Yachty just no-sold getting hit by Corbin.
And Baron Corbin now retreating.
I mean, the last thing Baron Corbin wants is to get a disqualification.
Oh my God, this is not how this is gonna go. Oh.
Nobody home. Corbin into the corner. Trick Williams now delivers.
We all heard him say he wants to be engaged. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. Settle down, people. Everybody needs to just chill.
A couple of those spinning heel kicks by Trick, and then the bookend. Cover. Hook of the leg. I would have loved to hear how Booker T called that move on WWE radio right now.
Oh my God, stop pushing the frickin' radio station. It's garbage, man.
If his man Trick Willie puts this one away, take another look at a high impact bookend, and that is a massive frame of Baron Corbin, all 6'8" of it crashing down to the mat.
Yeah, little Yachty trying to rally the crowd here at US Bank Stadium. Williams now with Corbin up on his shoulders.
Powerful dude picking up Baron Corbin like that.
Corbin raking the eyes yet again. The official did not
Y'all can't take a joke. We all take jokes. Does Yachty turn on Trick? I don't think so. I don't think so.
And now Corbin. And from behind, little Yachty with the stick to the back. The official didn't see it.
They called that so late. You guys hear them say Yachty, Yachty, Yachty?
Playbook of Trick Williams, almost a Death Valley driver right there, and hats off to Corbin, double top, a crack to the back that actually broke the Trick stick.
Yeah, but I guess Van Vliet could only afford the first night.
Yeah, little Yachty thought that was it. Can't believe that didn't take Baron Corbin out, who's slowly trying to make it back to his feet.
Who's supposed to be the heel here? I know, Trick's the face.
And Trick got caught, almost went for deep six again. Corbin with a boot drops the champ to a knee.
There's no way they can't. He can't do end of days.
Went for end of days. Trick ended up on his feet.
Trick kick.
Trick caught him. Cover now on Corbin, and Baron gets the shoulder up.
Yo, Corbin kicked out so aggressively too.
Spinning kick there from Trick Williams. Frustration really set.
That's wild. That's wild. I just looked down and Tatum Paxley's got a video on my phone going off, and I'm like, who's that?
Needs to try to go to his bread and butter. The trick shot.
Van Vliet's probably in the media. In the media suite.
Baron slowly making it to his feet. Oh, nobody home. Corbin wisely rolled out to the apron.
Just great vet instincts and baiting in the champ once again.
Yeah, Van Vliet's probably in the media suite.
United States Championship.
Corbin's got to be very careful here. I don't know what he's cooking up, but I don't think this is smart.
Yachty's gonna go through that table, man.
And little Yachty now engaged in a tug of war with Corbin over the championship.
Yeah, Yachty's going through the table.
Oh no! Oh! Sent through the table. Corbin.
That didn't even break well. That didn't even break well.
And now,
bro.
Corbin with the title off the face of
no way. No way.
Baron Corbin.
Corbin. End of days.
Cover. Corbin wins the title.
Here is your winner, and new
what? Yo, WWE must have some stock in Corbin right now. What? No way. I'm not mad at it, but I didn't expect it.
He has the patience, and most importantly of all, he has the
holy crap. Good match, too.
A very aggressive Baron Corbin wins the United States Championship for the second time in his career, and Wade,
that's crazy.
To WWE.
That is crazy. Thank God we can get rid of that damn fluffy title.
Baron Corbin is rather tough, and this is where things got completely insane.
I'm so surprised that they put it on him.
Getting blasted through that table, crashing hard to the floor. And amidst the chaos, referee taking his eye off the ball.
Jason Ayers doing a great job refereeing, by the way. Just want to say that. Jason Ayers, quality referee.
Finish things off for good with one end of days. And it really is the end of days with Trick Williams' US title reign. Welcome to the new champ, Baron
Corbin.
Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, SGJ, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
A disappointed Trick Williams, who will not forget the way he lost his title to that man, Baron Corbin.
I'm 0 for 2. I'm 0 for 2. It's kind of not fair. I think the first one should be scrapped, by the way. I think the first one should be scrapped. That belt looks like it should be in a Ron Jeremy film. Just saying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting excited for this this main event or this entire show. Please put the title on Chelsea. Please put the title on Chelsea Green.
At SummerSlam.
Silicon Valley, silicone, psilocybin in milligrams at the new age fix. The only rare thing left is a New York strip. I heard they want the old.
Can we get Miss Elizabeth in the Hall of Fame, please?
They should have never gave me money. Should have kept me in the house like it's 2020. Cause I'm back outside, ain't got nothing to do except piss y'all off. Cause I got nothing to lose. So.
Trick losing was crazy. I know, Trick losing is crazy. Maybe this is why they're gonna give Chelsea the title.
A place to play with characters, kids, and parents know and love.
I have a feeling I really hope not, Big Don. And that's a respectful thing. I don't think she's ready. I don't think the look is there. Again, it's a respectful thing. I just don't see it. Hear me out. What if Aldis added Nia Jax because she got screwed twice? Listen, Aldis has already done enough good things here, okay? Aldis has done some good business tonight. Nick can go sit back, sit down, relax, put some ice on that eye, stay away from putting anyone into this women's match, okay? Here's one for you. I'll just run it back. What if Rhea's ready and they just put Rhea in the match? No, Gail, we saw Adam Pearce already. He's on the production team. He's in Gorilla tonight. They already showed him on the headset. Who do you think is coming out in the Rollins-Reigns match? Okay. Bro. Y'all need to ease up off of Zilla, okay? Like, pull yourselves back up off the Zilla train. I'm telling you right now, that man is not debuting tonight. The man's booked out till November, and he's holding 4 titles on the indies. Yo, Vanessa out here wilding out already. Vanessa's out here wilding out already. Stop listening to the rumor mills. Like, genuinely, I don't know why people wouldn't just listen to me, considering I was with him like 2 weeks ago. Hear me out. They add Naomi or AJ Lee. Okay, Naomi literally just gave birth. And AJ Lee, not happening. And Tay, don't be yelling at me like that. See, like Eric said, in Tesh we trust. Just because they've added one person, they ain't gonna do it every match. People, yeah, I know. Zilla's still got while he even leaves Hog. Yeah, exactly. Why does that little kid in the pink look like he's got a big beer in his hand? All right, who's the first entrant for the women's ladder match? Chelsea?
Hey everybody, at ringside here tonight, Michael Cole and Wade Barrett for SummerSlam Sunday, and congratulations to the new United States champion, Baron Corbin.
Yeah, he looked completely reinvigorated. He's retooled, and he's going to overwhelm a lot of opponents with that size and aggression, and crucially, he now holds the U.S. title.
Also at ringside tonight, our Spanish announce team, Marcelo Rodriguez, Jerry Soto in the house. Hi, guys.
Amigos, seguimos con las emociones de Summerslam en su segunda noche con la misma pasión y la misma familia hispana al pie del cañón. Nos espera muchísima más acción y no podemos esperar por ver quién va a ascender una escalera. Esa escalera.
What do you say, Kimbase? What do you say?
If you can't be with us in Minneapolis today, the best place to watch SummerSlam is at Cosm.
What did he say?
WWE Universe enjoying SummerSlam at Cosm in Los Angeles, Dallas, and the newest location.
Shit.
The home of Sunday night's main event, Atlanta. Cosm is like nothing you've ever seen or experienced. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. And they're also enjoying SummerSlam around the world, including in Orlando, your old stomping grounds. How about Delhi, India, Glasgow, Scotland, Quezon City in the Philippines, and Dublin, Ireland. It is now time to crown an interim WWE Women's
What are we doing here?
Champion. It is a ladder match here at SummerSlam.
Yeah, okay. Tiffy makes sense. Is she coming out in purple and yellow? Yeah, kind of Vikings gear. Yo, that girl is so brave with her gear. I really don't like that they keep saying interim, because they literally said the other week that it would be whoever wins this faces Rhea Ripley when she returns. So how is it an interim title? How is it an interim title when literally you just fate? Yeah, I don't know.
She's the United States champion. Wait, she could become the interim WWE Women's Champion.
Yeah, a chance to double up, but this lady has the kind
Who wins this match?
That would serve her very well.
I would love to see it be Chelsea Green.
She has won a ladder match before, Money in the Bank back in 2024. And
How about this? Anyone but Jade. Yeah, I know. What is that gear, Jade? That's brave.
Next, from Vero Beach, Florida,
That's brave.
Jade Cargill with her gear paying homage to the late great Prince She's a huge fan of
Cyburton, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
First time in her career, looking to once again become WWE champion.
Yeah, it's Prince gear.
Purple reign as the interim champ here in the women's division. There it is, hanging high above the heads of the competitors tonight. And Jade Cargill is a proven commodity at this level.
Tiffany looks so unimpressed. Formula Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Ashley, you and me both.
They battled for many months over the WWE title.
Over, Big Don, over.
Interesting story with Chelsea. Her mother,
I really
tonight. She had invited 8 girlfriends from Canada to come down to SummerSlam, and just Chelsea's luck, they couldn't make it because there's an airline on strike in Canada. So Chelsea Green, something always happens.
Good living. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Their flights all got cancelled too, so I feel for Chelsea Green.
Because you never paid for their flights. Poor Gary.
I love how they added the bass into Lash's music to make it seem like Trick. Do you think that another woman can enter the match? I can. The only thing I can see is Rhea's ready and she joins the match.
Her first SummerSlam, her first ladder match. The powerhouse.
Do you guys notice the beat?
Legend.
No, they just added Trick's drums.
Championships hanging above the ring. You have to climb a ladder, and the first person to retrieve the title will become the interim champion.
Yeah, well, Lash Legend has that huge frame, former basketball star, and you'd think someone with those long legs,
yeah, I know. Gail, I know.
A ladder faster than most, and it will be helpful for Lash Legend to power her way.
What is going on right now?
That interim title,
Cyberpunk, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch.
Future of the women's division, and she can go
Is there a fireball ladder again? There'll be a sponsored ladder for sure.
In the ring for this match.
Late addition after defeating Julia.
Charlotte's. I wonder if Charlotte has like an Alexa robe. She's got Alexa. I wonder if she's going full Bliss. Bring out Lily. Or Charlie. Bring out Charlie. Oh, hail the queen. No, she's going with her tribute to the little girl who passed away. Yeah, Scarlett, that was it.
Looking to win her 15th World Championship here tonight. Charlotte Flair set for action in this ladder match. She's had some success over the years in SummerSlam. 2016 beat Sasha Banks for the WWE title. 2018.
Wow, Sasha Banks reference. Did you guys hear that?
And she's had 6 ladder matches.
Oh my God! Look at her. I hate to be weird. Oh, Jade.
Little time, renewing her rivalry with Charlotte Flair. Bell rings. We're underway.
Yeah, major beef in recent weeks between these two.
Lex LA, who's it in honor of? A little girl that Charlotte became close with. She had a terminal brain tumor, and she ended up passing away about 3 weeks ago. So Charlotte's definitely paying tribute to her.
Back elbow, the brawl continues in the aisleway, and now
she does have
Lash Legend get into the fray, and Legend
Nope.
catching Tiffany. There is the power of Legend.
Oh, the double bounce. She does have Alexa hair, yeah. I love how Chelsea's just. Chelsea, what are you doing?
Intercepted by Lash Legend. He just plants Chelsea Green into the ladder. Legend dominating.
Oh my God.
That was like a horizontal choke slam into the steel. And feeling good right in the early
The sleeve on Charlotte's top, I don't think I saw it. I think a lot of people have really begun to enjoy Charlotte Flair. And the thing is, I think Charlotte's begun to enjoy Charlotte, if that makes sense.
And Chelsea Green sent over the barricade and into the crowd.
I was going to say in the early goings, I expected Tiffany Stratton and Chelsea Green to maybe team up. They have been tagging lately on the SmackDown, but Lash Legend simply did not give them that opportunity.
Yeah, Charlotte Flair sauntering down to the ring, making sure Lash Legend didn't have an opportunity to set up the ladder. I do want to mention Charlotte's gear tonight, dedicated to Scarlett, a young super fan who is battling brain cancer. Sadly, passed away last month. She really bonded.
We've already covered that, Michael.
Some troubling times in her life. And Charlotte said, "Diamonds are forever. So is Charlotte and Scarlett." Scarlett's family here tonight enjoying SummerSlam.
Charlotte Flair, a class act in and out of the ring, but pure power now from Lash Legend. My God. Spine first, tailbone right on the steel.
And how dominant has Lash been in the early going in her first ladder match?
Yeah, she's been absolutely superb. I mean, it's a different skill set that you're
People can tell when you're forcing a character. Charlotte is way more comfortable now. 100%. Oh my God. Park, you're going to get me canceled. What do you mean, Lex?
Including two classics. Who will never forget 1995. Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon. It's really put the ladder match on the map. And then 2005,
no pop.
When Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero battled for custody of Dominic.
Well, just as it looked like we're going to get ourselves a powerhouse showdown between Lash and Jade Cargill.
What the hell was that?
Sometime tag team from SmackDown, Stratton and Chelsea Green.
Yeah, they've been very successful teaming together and now working to take out Jade Cargill.
What is going on right now?
When they both can't win this together, but they can certainly take out three other women and make it a one-on-one ladder match.
These outfits are diabolical.
Befriend Chelsea Green, but she's bought into it now.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks this entire match is cringy as fuck? So far it has been. So far it has been.
Still when it comes to it, we're going to clock clean right there, as did Tiffany Stratton, and we are back.
It's every woman for herself, but there will be some alliances formed as Jade Cargill delivers a German suplex. Meanwhile, the Queen, Charlotte
no pop.
Flair,
Charlotte, do something about this.
With a all-flying cross body.
Yeah, never celebrate too soon in this kind of matchup. There's always a fresh pair of eyes burning a hole in you. From
But I bet Lash Legend because 0 reasons.
As a weapon, completely legal in this match.
Lex, I can see that. Charlotte, what are you doing? Stop setting that up.
I wonder what, look at this. Again, Lash Legend powering Charlotte up on her shoulders. And
feels like the crowd's gone a little flat.
Press and dropping Charlotte. I wonder what Lash Legend's
and not a single rep was completed.
About Lash being in this matchup.
Well, Nia Jax is absolutely furious because not one but 2 qualifying matches of her were blown up with disqualifications.
Lash would be a horrible decision. Julia would have been a better one. No, listen, I actually talked to someone about this the other day, and Julia would be. We need to care about Julia again. We genuinely need to care about Julia, and her being done diabolically like that in that match makes us want to talk more about Julia. Dog, they could have had Blake qualify for this. Yeah, Blake would have been great.
Charlotte and Tiffany with a history as well, if you remember WrestleMania a couple years ago.
Why does oh my God, why does Tiffany's gear look like Jasmine from Aladdin? Oh, if Blake gets buried on the main roster, I'll be furious.
Oh my
God. Tiffany broke another tooth. Chelsea completely missed.
Just got Charlotte, just enough of it.
And I'll tell you right now, Chelsea Green has taken some of the most sickening ladder landings in the history of
Chelsea,
women's
go.
wrestling. But
Go.
now is your chance to
Go.
shock the world. This really is the rank outsider, I think, in this field.
Yeah, Chelsea with an opportunity. Chelsea climbing the ladder now.
Jade, go away. Jade, go away. I love the temper tantrum she just threw.
Full well, she's taken some sickening landings, and here's another one about to come.
Looking for Jade on the ladder.
That's rough.
I mean, that just about.
And now it's Cargill's opportunity.
Lash, where are you?
Storm climbing the ladder.
There's been a lot taken out of Jade.
Listen to that crowd. Listen to the heat.
And Tiffany Stratton and Jade Cargill once again battling over the Women's WWE Championship.
Completely rocking Stratton with that one.
Oh, and a backstabber by Stratton. Drives Cargill.
I know, Park.
And now it's Tiffany's opportunity in her home state.
Yep, Doc, I agree.
To once again become WWE champion. Charlotte Flair going to intercept, at least momentarily. And Charlotte now climbing the ladder alongside Stratton. Last legend.
Yo, do you guys think that Chelsea still has a Mexican destroyer in her? And please don't take that the wrong way, because I just thought about that and that sounded like really bad if you think about it. But do you think she's still capable?
There's nothing worse, Cole, because when you're up there, you know full well someone's on your tail. Somebody is chasing you. Your body
Shut up, Park.
Racked in pain. It's not cooperating, and it can only get worse due to gravity.
Now look at Stratton using the ladder once again to her advantage.
And you thought the pole would get you banned. Yeah, the crowd's not amazing right now. What is Tiffany doing?
Because this may happen.
Again, last ledge in the powerhouse.
Oh!
It looked like Tiffany was attempting a Hurricane Rana, and Legend planted her spine first on the ladder.
Yeah, Lash Legend is just built in a way that your usual offense.
Oh my God!
Too much power.
Listen to her scream.
That you normally pull off effortlessly, and that is one cracked spine.
That was disgusting.
Flair catches her with a big boot. She bounces face first off the ladder.
Oh my God. I would have loved to be in Gorilla for that. Oh, look.
Charlotte's got the title all the time in the world. Charlotte has the title.
Jade.
Hanging out to the championship. Jade Cargill is
I don't like this with Charlotte's knee. No.
When you're dangling like that.
And now Jade in a lash to dragging Charlotte. And now double teaming the queen. Oh, and using the
hell?
as a weapon into the ladder goes Charlotte.
Human battering round with Charlotte Flair. Nice.
Chelsea's gonna win this match, guys.
But if Lash Legend can get a
I genuinely believe Chelsea's gonna win this match.
We have a new interim women's champ.
Chelsea's gonna win this match. I'm telling you. Guys, I'm telling you Chelsea's gonna win this match.
And
that's a smart move, maneuvering the ladder
because
into
the title
position.
is actually swayed above the ladder. It's going to be hard to grab it as Lashen's there, but she can't now.
How's Tiffany standing?
Now on the other side.
I mean, you're damned if you do.
Yeah, Jay did get to the spot late, but are we surprised?
Time, but you have to get it in the right position, and that title oscillating wildly above the competitors here.
And now Lash looking to drag Stratton down off the top of the ladder. Oh, Tiffany in trouble.
Oh my God, another nasty spot. There's the Hurricane Rana. Chelsea. Oh.
And look to win the gold. No one in sight.
She's like, oh shit, I gotta remember to sell. The title's too far away.
Tiffany Stratton trying to
Chelsea!
Chelsea Green. Now that's Chelsea Green's buddy, her friend, Chelsea.
Oh my God. Chelsea, go!
Taking everybody out.
Chelsea, go!
One left in the ring.
Chelsea's got a chance.
Chelsea,
Chelsea's
go!
got a chance. No way. Everyone's been taken out. Chelsea Green desperately setting up the ladder.
Why'd you go under the ladder? That's bad luck.
Chelsea's chance.
She's shoot the ladders. Chelsea! Oh no! Michin! No!
There are no disqualifications.
Jade Cargill's bodies, Jade Cargill's faction members.
Come on, Wade. Chelsea Green had the championship won before BFAB and Mission came out here to beat the hell out of her.
You haven't got anything until that championship is in your hand, and this was always a potential.
Michin, I like you, but damn it.
And now Jade Cargill has the numbers game.
It's a fix, Cole. That's how you guarantee victory in this game. You stack the deck.
Yeah, Michin setting up the ladder for Jade Cargill. BFAB going to help Cargill up the ladder. Jade Cargill.
Come on, Charlotte.
The WWE Championship. Charlotte Flair, though, kicked the BFAB right into Michin.
With people bouncing around the ring, that ladder is wobbling too, but Cargill's close.
And now Charlotte trying to drag Cargill off the ladder.
Just old-fashioned heel to the jaw, and this is Cargill's to win now.
And now Charlotte.
Come on, Charlotte.
Cargill a fingertip away.
Chelsea, wake up. Can we get Cardona out here, please? Just get Cardona to go get it for her.
Tiffany Stratton, it's a four-way.
Yeah, all four of the women climbing the ladders, closing in on the championship. Something has to give here.
Chelsea's dead. Like, Chelsea is dead.
It's down to Jade and Charlotte. Jade Cargill is there. She has an opportunity. Charlotte Flair.
Yo, who said they're gonna pull the title and it's gonna land in Chelsea's hands? Who said that in the chat? Guys, this might actually be booked the right way.
As that championship hangs, swinging.
The women down.
Chelsea.
Everybody's down.
Chelsea, wake up.
Chelsea's got a chance.
She's back from the dead.
Chelsea's got a chance. Oh my God. Chelsea scaling the ladder. Chelsea's got the title. Chelsea Green is the champion.
Here is your winner and the interim WWE Women's Champion, Chelsea Green.
Can you believe it, Wade?
Holy shit, Chelsea Green's the women's champion.
First world title.
As far as I'm concerned,
Yo, Chelsea Green.
WWE Women's Champ, completely rewriting the script. The dark horse herself, the odds-on outsider, the one woman nobody gave a chance to. You've done it, Chelsea.
Holy shit, dude. Chelsea Green's the women's champion.
Well, this was an incredible move by Chelsea Green, sending Tiffany Stratton, taking all women out in the match. But this was when BFAB and Michin hit the scene, and it looked like the fix was in, stacking the deck in favor of the Storm. Jade Cargill with a vicious beatdown. And Jade Cargill then taking out Lash Legend and Tiffany Stratton.
Oh my God. Sorry, my group chat's going off like crazy right now. My group chat's going off like crazy. Holy crap. Chelsea fucking Green, chat.
Coming back to life like a prime Undertaker. Now scrambling to victory. Grabbing gold to the elation of this stadium.
Chelsea Green showing what perseverance and determination and doing anything you have to do.
Yo, she got Roman Pyro. She got Roman Pyro.
WWE Women's Champion.
She got Roman Pyro.
Green with envy.
The wait is over.
Yo, let's go.
Now,
Chelsea Green, baby.
Start earning rewards. Check out your exclusive member benefits and explore the catalog of premium content you can't find anywhere else. Congratulations.
Oh,
on
man.
being the first to experience the epicenter of fandom. This is Club WWE.
That was genuinely awesome. So what? I'm one for three, but the one I got right is the one I wanted to get right.
Shirts and apparel, the replica championships, and even Danhausen Human Money's dollar bills. Very nice and very evil, and available at
Ryan MB82, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Speaking of Danhausen, Wade, I've done a lot in 29 years here at this desk, but I do have a first tonight. I get to call a Human Monies on a pole match.
Stolen monies on a pole, Cole.
Next.
Chelsea effing Green. Patricio Estelle, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. You know what's crazy to me? You look at some of these images and it's like, how many of those people are no longer with us? Like, look, you got Kurt Hennig in that one. He's passed. You had Elizabeth, Savage, Andre, all in the photo before that. They're all gone.
We don't have much time. We need your help. Max and I are in danger. In the upside down. We need you.
You are all in very serious danger.
So do you think KO wins sets up a match between him and Randy? Why would it set up a match between him and Randy when it was for the #1 contendership and it's for Punk?
I believe that you have more in you.
Did we get a, no, I don't think we got one. I didn't see, my screen didn't go black for anything. So I think we were good. Saw something on X. Someone said, what if Oba comes out during the main event and claims his match against Roman? No, they can't ruin this match. They genuinely cannot ruin this match. This match has to be untouched.
A full line of products customized for 17 iconic cities. We've incorporated the values and symbols that meant the most to me in my time. The Never Seen 17 collection, available exclusively in the Club WWE members shop.
I pledge allegiance to the WWE Women's Champion, Chelsea Green. Sorry, I didn't want to type it. I just figured voice chatting, it's easier. The fact that we're getting this, it's going to be Bloodline Rules. Nah, I think they do a full match, Roman wins, and then Brock shows up. Once the main event is finished, then Oba comes out. Yeah, I like that. I genuinely like that idea for sure. Supercard drops. Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter, by the way. Got a lot of first-time chatters in here. We're not gonna get KO versus Rowan. Punk literally said he wants Kevin Owens. He said that a few months ago, or last year, or whatever it was. My God, dude, honestly, my clips channel on Instagram is probably gonna break like 10,000 followers today. KO beats Punk, then KO. I would take KO Randy, and then Randy getting 15 from KO. I know I'm saying KO wins the title and goes against Roman at Crown. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. It's my first time chatting too. I don't care. It's just my first time in a few weeks. Yeah, well, NL, you always get acknowledged though.
one time, I'm all over you. It's like drown. I heard that they don't like me, that's fine, cause we don't like y'all, and we not like y'all. I'm done trying, I tried dying enough times. 8 lives, I used all those, I'm on 9. What's up here? If we all really stuck here, is there anybody?
Punk ain't losing title for a while. I can see Punk losing to KO.
It has been so far, plenty more still to come tonight, including our main event of Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. Well, how are the international announced teams talking about SummerSlam? Let's listen in.
This is one of my favorite parts of the show. The international announced teams.
Made the executive decision to add a participant to this matchup.
Gunther!
We need one more participant.
It's a pop. That's a pop. That's a goddamn pop right there. That is a pop. The Portuguese so sound cool. That's crazy, bro. I'm glad that he pinned Sammy too. Look, I've got Minute Maid. I've got juice.
Human monies on a pole.
Ashley, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I've gotten so emotional tonight too. I've been pretty emotional all night.
In the critically acclaimed The Curse Father,
I've teared up twice. I've teared up twice tonight, so.
settled the score over the missing human monies.
A slam dunk choke slam. And a win.
But just when he thought he was out, they pulled him back in.
Where is our money? I told you I don't have it. I'm having JD here break your jaw so we don't have to hear any more of your stupid little curses.
Dominic and his associates tried to take out the Don House.
Well-deserved win for Chelsea. Pluto Insane. Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. Welcome to the channel. Guys, if you are first-time chatters or new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow button and put the notifications on for when I go live. We go live Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, and every PLE. And we're gonna have to start doing AEW. So there's that.
I just have one thing to say. You are cursed.
Danhausen is the Curse Father.
Supercard drops. I thought you already followed, but thanks for the follow. Mysterio! Where's... Hold on a sec. Did Dom lose the Mega Championship? Am I missing something here?
The following contest is a human money on a pole match.
So why is he not wearing it?
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds.
That's weird that he's not wearing. Oh, okay, they announced him as the AAA Mega Champion then. That's weird.
To be right up his alley. He looks like a bank robber.
You can't rob what is already yours. That is Dom's cash sitting above the ring. And very soon it's going back to its rightful owner.
So here's the deal. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls, no submission. You win when you climb the far corner, and in that bag that's hanging above the ring, $150,000. And if you take it off the hook,
Weird.
you win
Weird,
money
Sophia.
and the match.
It's a small bag of money, guys. That's definitely not 100 grand. That's definitely not 100 grand.
And look, Cole, here's the deal. This really should be a police matter. Dom is a victim of a grand larceny, but we don't deal with things like that.
He contributed the money. And hey,
No.
it's not a shock to Dracula. It's actually the official in this Danhausen match.
Services were not rendered for the money. And tonight we're going to get some Southern justice.
Well, he brought the Danhausen mobile. That's a start.
Yeah, straight out of wacky races. And hopefully he turns it around and sends it straight back there.
Danhausen told me earlier today that his tights were to honor the great Bret Hart, one of Summerslam's great performers.
And his opponent from 1311 Mockingbird Lane. He's very nice, very evil. Danhausen.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So if
I
you
love how he
invest
has
your
his
money in a
address.
company, and that company goes belly up, do you get your money back? Okay, so Dominic invested.
That's cool.
in this whole thing. It was an experiment
That's
program.
cool. I like that he did that.
So why should he get his money back?
Don't try and apply a layer of credibility to the nonsense, the hijinks, the tomfoolery of Danhausen. There was no investment. It was merely a theft. It was a ruse, a scam.
Wait a minute. Dominic actually, and JD McDonough, by the way.
Oh, is it the Munsters? I knew it had something to do. I thought it was the Addams family, to be honest.
Steal anything.
Those services, you pay for a service. If you then don't get the service, you have been scammed and you are owed the money back legally.
Oh, and Dominic wasted a little time.
Here we go. Get your money, Dom.
Climb the rope, try to get his money. Danhausen trying to.
I love how the crowd's so flat. I love how Dominic Mysterio goes from the IC title match that he had last year at Mania to whatever this is.
A knee to the midsection.
Yeah, that's the kind of spectacle I was looking for. And here we go, the greatest exponent of the 619 in history. Oh.
Remember, Dominic's been cursed on a number of occasions by Danhausen.
Yeah, well,
Yo.
so was Liv Morgan. It appears to have worn off last
Feral,
night.
chill, bro. Stop being so feral.
Had a problem in that cruiserweight match the other night, didn't he?
Well, he also had some problems with that massive Knicks player, Cat, choke slamming him in Saturday night's main event a couple of weeks ago.
Danhausen now. And Dominic moves out of harm's way. Nobody home. Danhausen into the corner. Dominic.
Why does... Are you guys listening to Michael Cole's voice here? Michael Cole sounds bored.
Failed theater kids tried to step
Yeah, he
in the
beat
ring
John
with
Cena in
legitimate
November. Hold on one
athletes
sec.
like Dirty Dom Mysterio. It becomes a farce.
Failed theater kid.
Yeah.
He's one of the most popular wrestlers on the planet today. Dominic Mysterio, second rope, trying to grab the money. Human monies.
It's just money. What's the human? Who else has money other than humans?
Danhausen has Danhausen money. Haven't you been on WWE Shop? He's got like $1 trillion on there.
Yeah, and it's not legal tender, Michael Cole. It's pretend money, just like everything with this fool Danhausen.
And Eddie Guerrero, as Dominic pays homage to the late, great Eddie here in Minnesota.
Latino cheats himself.
Remember the three amigos, though. Danhausen, Danhausen takes down Dom, and now is an opportunity.
I'm telling you, somebody in that locker room has a lot to answer for. Somebody has been teaching Danhausen moves, but it might be The Undertaker himself, judging by that sit-up.
Danhausen trying to crawl his way to the corner. And it would be so great if Danhausen won this thing, got to keep the money, and end this farce once and for all. Oh, look who's here. I was wondering when it would happen.
Oh, there's JD.
Dominic's running, buddy, into the ring.
All right, so here come the Mini-Housens.
Danhausen deserves this. Let's not forget.
What do you think of the Brock belt? What Brock belt?
By Danhausen a few weeks back.
That was actually fun.
Be careful, JD.
Wow.
So off the top rope to Danhausen.
That was nice.
Well, Danhausen's not laughing now, is he?
Hey, look who's here, Wade.
Mini-Housens!
It's the Goblins from Mockingbird Lane.
The Mini-Housens attacking McDonough.
They ruin everything.
They do not.
Oh, wipe them out, JD.
JD McDonough. Wow, what a slam.
With authority.
Did JD Did JD just end a little person?
Cat chokeslam on JD McDonough paid back with interest.
Oh, look at that. Nice takedown.
Oh God,
Hold on. Is that?
I've seen this one before.
Yeah, you know who that is, right?
Who?
Toritohausen.
Yeah, that's Torito.
Taking down JD McDonough.
I was gonna say, that's El Torito.
He's been hiding in plain sight.
DDTs. JD McDonough.
I was gonna say, I've seen this guy move before.
What did you call him?
Toritohausen.
Rings a bell.
Wait, whoa, what the hell?
They can't take the money.
Well, I don't think they're trying to do that. Maybe they are. I mean, if they take the money, does that count?
No.
Dominic Mysterio. That wasn't nice.
It's supposed to be nice. There's $100 grand on the line, Michael Cole.
What is happening?
And these mini-houses have infiltrated a WWE ring once again.
Oh my God.
And look at
That's.
on the top rope, Dominic Mysterio thought he wiped everyone out, but not quite.
Oh my God.
Yo, the fact that he lands on his feet every time he does that.
Not done yet. Wow. Ooh.
That's insane.
The nasty landing for Toritohausen.
Toritohausen. Toritohausen is wild.
And look at Danhausen now, back in the ring, dragging himself to the corner.
Toritohausen is wild.
Save the money.
Stop him.
Danhausen, oh, JD McDonough
JD with the headbutt.
Oh, drilled right on the jaw.
That looked like that video out of Yellowstone a few weeks ago.
Oh my God. I cannot believe Michael Cole just referenced a civilian getting run over by a fucking bison.
It just so happened that the mini-houses were hiding under the ring. Is that right? No, it was a plan, all a plot.
This is actually stupid. This is what are we doing here?
Joe Hendry, guitar in hand. Remember what happened to him at the hands of the Judgment Day and boxer Ryan Garcia this past Monday on Raw. And payback.
Nobody said his name.
Yo, that fan just took a piece of that guitar. I don't know if you all saw that. A fan actually got hit by a piece of that guitar.
Very Scottish of him, I might add.
He's Scottish. And Danhausen and Dominic Mysterio both into the ring, same time. Both and Dominic now with a kick
What's next? What's gonna happen next in this match?
Danhausen intercepting.
Are we gonna get like Michael Chandler involved?
Both men agonizingly close to that bag of dosh.
Danhausen up top.
Liv probably.
To the midsection.
That was a nasty landing for Danhausen.
Dominic trying to get his hands on the human monies.
He's got it.
And win this thing. And
Oh!
He was cursed. He was cursed again by Danhausen.
An explosion.
And Danhausen now with an opportunity. Danhausen wins human monies on a pole.
That was so stupid. Oh my God, that was so stupid.
Sick to death of this guy's private cosmic gag reel, to which we are all the joke.
Michael Cole's dying.
Gave a standing ovation. Give the assist to Joe Hendry.
Oh no, they're not going to do another concert, are they? Well, this is the invasion.
I'm not gonna lie. Toritohausen's my favorite thing ever. That was so dumb. That was so fucking dumb.
There was one Mini-Hausen who had a little too much skill for our Irish friend, and and that was this Torito-hausen, as Michael Cole likes to call it.
Fucking Torito-hausen.
Maximum chaos until Joe Hendry appeared, clad with a guitar. And nobody should smash guitars like that. They're very valuable items, but not as valuable as the bag of money and the curse that tugged down Dirty Don Mysterio, and the miscreant Danhausen steals the cash again.
Here's some advice for JD McDonough and Dominic Mysterio. Just give up. Just be done with it. Let Danhausen have his fun.
What is he doing?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, over here, I'm your biggest fan.
And we're going to have a big barbell later. Throw some to the lads on the desk.
Come on, what about over here, Danhausen?
Wait, are these those Danhausen bucks from WWE.com, or is this the real deal?
I think it's the real deal, because the referee just pocketed one. You know, if I got some money now, it would be my first SummerSlam payday.
You still don't deserve one 30 years deep.
Here, Danhausen, here.
We're your biggest fans.
Yes, there you go. Wait. Yes.
Look at this.
Look at this. I got a Danhausen dollar. 100 human monies. 100 human monies.
¿Qué le pasa? Uno para ti, tres.
Took 6 people to beat Dom. Exactly. Exactly. It took 6 people to beat Dom. Let's talk about it. Fuck it. Whoa, tons of people here. You know what I just realized? There's around the world, Corbin. Well, if you actually think about it, yo, Stone Dog, that's wild behavior. That is wild behavior, bro.
NXT's Nick Joseph and Booker T are calling all the action.
Corbin's got the title right into Trick's face with the championship. Turn it around. Corbin grabs Trick, center of the ring. End of days.
Oh my God. Here we go.
And it's the end of days to Trick's reign.
That will be a low point of the night.
Kevin Owens. Stunner in the center of the ring. Owens in the cover.
I'm so glad I'm not listening to Booker T call SummerSlam. I think I would lose my mind if he did.
Tell me he didn't just say that, sucker! Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, Chad Gable in his hometown of Minneapolis.
This could actually be a match of the year contender.
Against the spectacular Penta.
Just saying. The Canadians are thriving tonight? What do you mean, Tyler? What do you mean the Canadians are thriving? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yo, this is going on my gym playlist. Don't tear it down. They build it up, I tear it down. Around the world, around the world.
Hey guys, we're the Stokes Twins. I'm Alan and I'm Alex. And for the last 10 years, we've turned the impossible into reality. Now, you can experience some of our biggest adventures on Netflix. Go, 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 go. I'm walking on water.
Monday, I'm calling it, we get a renewing of Liv Morgan and Vector. Yeah, probably. And then we're also going to probably get Penta and Ray Phoenix back together. I think SummerSlam has been way better than WrestleMania. No, you're not wrong at all. I actually said that. I said WrestleMania, or this card for SummerSlam was better than the overall WrestleMania card. Can we get to that SummerSlam has been probably one of the top 3 PLEs of the year? Are we comfortable in saying that? Oh, the last pave, dude. Listen, arguably the greatest match vignette of all time is Rock Austin. Hands down. With Limp Bizkit, it's hands down one of the best. Tony Wood, thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. Don't forget to hit that follow button. But yeah, hands down, Austin Rock, that video package was amazing. It's, to me, the greatest video package of all time. I wish they did more of them, but I don't think WWE's moving that way anymore, if that makes sense. Undertaker, Triple H, end of an era. Nah. Listen, you guys could say any video package from any era, anytime. The #1 video package of all time is Rock Austin My Way. Nobody will change my mind on that. Nope.
Psilocybin in milligrams at the new age fix. The only rare thing left is a New York strip. I heard they want the old me. Get off my new age whips with horsepower. I'm a concrete cowboy. The 100 gabapentin couldn't calm me down, boy. Even with some filler, they couldn't change my lips. Even with some Altoids, I'ma still talk. They should've never gave me money. Should've kept me in a house like it's 2020. Cause I'm back outside, ain't got nothing to do.
I like Kofi Kingston, the top 10. What top 10?
April 2027.
Huh?
WrestleMania 43 is live from Riyadh.
The greatest live event in entertainment.
I just can't wait to see Kevin Owens, CM Punk for the title. Mariano, I agree. I said that right as it ended. But thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. You doing predictions? Yeah, Slim Jim predictions will be up. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. If we have new people in the chat, don't forget to hit that follow button and put the notifications on for when I go live every Monday, Thursday, Friday, and every single PLE. And if you guys are nice, I may be going live for AEW.
To life. Register now to be the first to receive ticket information.
Hey,
Wrestling promo music.
WWE's officially open. This is the Ultimate Insider membership. Built for the fans.
What up, Ignorant?
Moment. Becoming a founding member and get access to Members Shop, priority ticket access, points and rewards, and a content library you won't find anywhere else. Go to WWE.com/ClubWWE and become a member. Hey, the legends are here tonight at SummerSlam. How about the Killer Bees? Jim Brunzell, Brian
What the hell? The Killer Bees. Jesus, there's a throwback.
Wade is here. Rick Martel.
That's Rick Martel? What?
Right here in Minnesota, the Greg Gagne is here.
Greg Gagne? There's a pop for you.
Legend here in Minnesota, and of course, one of the all-time greats.
Hey, Molly!
Buttering up to the Minnesota crowd. Hey, Wheatley American Vodka.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
It is
One,
time,
two,
ladies and gentlemen.
three,
Minnesota
four,
has
five.
been waiting for this moment. Chad Gable in his hometown looking to win a title from Penta.
They gotta cheat. They gotta.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the
One fall.
Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds.
Y'all are such marks.
Chad Gable's wife, his kids in the front row, told me earlier today his mom and dad, his brother and sister, his nephews, his in-laws are all here tonight
Wow.
to watch Chad Gable attempt to win his first singles championship in WWE. A lot of stories to talk about.
Yeah, I
in
think
this
he's
matchup,
you think he's a little
including
hyped?
The pressure that is on this young man performing here tonight. We're going to get into all of that in just a moment as Chad Gable looks
He should
to
still
speed
throw in an
off
occasional gracias.
here in Minneapolis.
That's the crowd who came here to
Gracias.
see Chad Gable attempt to win the Intercontinental title.
Oh, Chad's 100% winning.
See him win the Intercontinental title.
The state of Minnesota represented on his boots, the colors of the NFL's Minnesota Vikings on his tights and knee pads.
Zeno! Zeno! I think this is the first time that we're going into a Penta match where Penta is the underdog. He's a smooth operator.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos. He is the Intercontinental Champion, Penta.
Penta won the Intercontinental Championship by beating Dominic Mysterio back in early March. In his career, he is 2-0 against Chad Gable. Chad Gable had Penta's very first match here when Penta arrived on the scene.
I do love Penta, but I would love to have Penta and Ray Phoenix back together. Oh, the last, I'm just gonna say the last because I can't say your name. The last, hands down. This is a 100% match of the year candidate.
That all started over the fact that he couldn't win the Intercontinental Championship. Can Chad Gable rewrite this novel here tonight?
Really, Park? You've never noticed that? The last, I'm trying here. Yeah, Shivy, very true. Paiba? Is that it? Paiba? I can't believe the main event is next. Like, what?
The official in this match, Eddie Arango.
They must be going... This match must be going 25, and the main event must be going 40.
91, Minnesota's Mr. Perfect and Bret Hart.
Paiva?
Bulldog and Hart and Wembley. 1995, Shawn and Razor in a ladder match. 98, Triple H and The Rock in a ladder match. 2003, Gunther and McIntyre. And tonight, in 2026, Gable and Penta.
From Portugal? Okay. If Gable loses, we riot. I agree.
Pressure. There is a ton of pressure on the shoulder of Chad Gable here tonight, trying to win the championship in his hometown, in front of his family and friends. You've had the opportunity to compete in your hometown. What is it like?
Thank you so much for the follow, Paiva.
Pressure affects everybody differently. Some people, it crushes. Other people, the likes of Roman Reigns, the likes of Seth Rollins, Cody Rhodes, etc. It heightens their senses. It gives them an extra gear that the
I has YouTube and Twitch up? Yeah, Peyton. Yeah, you do. Oh, look, Irish got the gold SummerSlam SummerSlam thing.
Study of Lucha Libre, and of course, being under the mask for
I went for the Espanol pronunciation. Yeah, you got to go for the Brazilian though, Park. If it's Portugal, they speak Portuguese, or yeah, they speak Portuguese. I was gonna say Brazilian, but Brazilians don't speak Brazilian; they speak Portuguese. I almost confused myself on what I was trying to say.
Some of those skills we're now seeing in the early goings.
And Chad Gable.
Hey, the card's still available. Just so you guys know, the card is still available for NL. We still need a ref bump. It's like UK and US with English. No, I will disagree with that. As I'm British, and I don't think the US speak the correct English.
Take another look at this.
There's different dialects. There's definitely different dialects of Portuguese, and definitely 1,000 different dialects of English. Hell, in Toronto, they speak English, but I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Let's go Gable chants ringing through the stadium here tonight in Minnesota. Penta in his first SummerSlam here tonight. Chad Gable, his third in his career. And Penta, now look at the
well, no, the accent in Toronto, they just make up words.
Catches Penta. There's the power of Gable.
All the white kids think they're from the Jamaican Islands, and it makes no sense to me.
Yeah, power plus technique plus conditioning has really been the Chad Gable story.
Brandon, you are from British? Hold on one second. Hold on. Brandon, I am from British? Was that English? Yeah, there's definitely going to be a ref bump in the main event.
And add on to that the fact that you're grappling with a 220-pound superstar like Penta.
And Gable, a man who represented the United States in the 2012 Olympics. Now, you saw Gable go shoulder first into the turn.
A little Appalachian twang, so you don't speak English, Eric. You speak Appalachian.
PTSD there for Gable if he tweaked that shoulder again. Looks to have shrugged it off now, though.
Yeah, Penta was going for a backstabber. Gable quickly down to the top rope.
God, how nimble is Chad Gable?
Oh, and a kick as he came down with a moonsault.
Jesus.
With a great counter. Cover now by the
Gable
champ.
awake?
Both legs. Gable kicks out.
Well, Penta had a sixth sense for what was
Brandon, where in the UK are you from? Okay, I speak English. I'm part English myself. How I speak often depends on how much I've had to drink. Hey, listen, when I am, like, drunk, my English accent comes out.
And this is when it gets interesting, when both men have a couple of knocks on their body. Can they move
Gail got the notification.
Well as they were in the early goings? Who's going to be affected?
I don't understand this move. You see him coming. Why do you just sit there? Oh, okay. Gable got his feet up.
And Gable, nice takedown, looking for an ankle lock here. On Penta.
Gable did look like he landed on his face. Can we talk about KO return? The crowd went mental. Low-grade fuel. I love it. Oh, my God.
That was about as high risk as it gets.
Jesus, Penta almost landed on his damn head. Low-grade fuel, first off, I love your username. So that's dope. And yes, that was a hell of a pop. Look, Penta barely gets his head around.
And that's now a concern.
Penta lives and dies by high risk, as you see here.
Jesus.
Again,
Brandon, yes. You said England. Where in England? When I say where in England are you from?
Back into the ring.
I mean, Gable was trying to hide that shoulder issue.
More English accent than languages? Facts. Facts. Hell. Oh, Penta driver.
Cover now by Penta. Gable at 2, a near fall.
Well, Gable kicking out astonishingly.
No, April, that's what I was thinking. It doesn't look like he caught him well at all.
What can he actually do in that ring if that shoulder is as bad as it looks?
Are you saying that Penta has realized the shoulder is acted up again? Do we know that?
I don't know that 100%. That landing on the outside that really seemed to exacerbate that damage. Penta wasn't actually looking at it, but what's happening is Chad Gable keeps grabbing the shoulder, and that's the tell. And if Penta sees that, he is going to go for it with a major bullseye.
And Penta with a chop to Gable, drops him to his knees.
Drew is missed on TV. Yeah, Drew's missed, man.
Toe to toe with his opponents.
Of course, Drew's missed on TV. I'm always impressed with Sophia. She's from Australia, but seems to speak English very You've never seen her on a video call. You don't understand a goddamn word she says.
Penta with a kick drives Gable back toward the corner. Penta
oh!
And sent into the corner. Cover by Gable. Looking to win the championship.
No, Drew's not English. Drew's not injured. He's oh, Gable's busted open. Gable's busted open. Drew's filming a TV show and a movie.
He's been bashed around a ton in this one already. And if he's smart, he'll try and end it here. And with Penta a long way out, this is going to take a giant leap from Chad Gable. But he's
no, Gunther has the stiffest chops.
Got caught. Oh no, bad shoulder and all. He does not want this. He does not want this from Penta. Penta focusing on the shoulder.
But Chad can't defend himself here.
And there's the sacrifice. Which shoulder covered by Penta. Gable kicks out. But how much damage was done?
Well, Gable is a competitor. He's going to keep on fighting. But you're right, Michael Cole, with that shoulder clearly busted as you like right now. I don't even know if Gable can put up a fight from here. Certainly can't defend himself. And you can't blame Penta for
it's his left shoulder. He's fighting. Yeah, I know. I know, Park. Donnie was talking about this the other last night. If you're selling the right shoulder, you're actually injured. Left shoulder, you're fine. What TV show is McIntyre doing? He's doing Highlander.
Says I'm sorry. Penta knows full well Chad Gable would do exactly the same thing if the roles were reversed right now. It's about winning.
Looking for the Mexican destroyer.
Nope.
Somehow able to counter.
Would have gone with the Alabama Slam there. He had it.
And now it's Penta that's in trouble. Gable sent back to the far corner.
Yeah, is that shoulder weakness something that is able to bust out quickly from that ankle lock? Regardless, Penta back on top, but no.
And look at Gable, he's got a 5 count here. That armbar applied now to Penta.
Well, you can't get a tap out from there, but you can hamper your opponent without moving.
Yo, I think I just saw green shirt guy's name on the mat.
That hurt right to the midsection.
Yeah, he's fine. He's selling his left shoulder, not his right.
And Penta. Gable.
No!
Suplex on the apron.
God, that's nasty, dude.
Oh, that was a
that is nasty.
Bounce to the outside. Of course, we know Gable cannot win the title on a count out.
Gable doing anything in his power to take out Penta. Gonna go high risk here. Up to the top rope. Moonsault by Gable. Penta taken down.
Jesus.
Some of those lucha skills we talked about earlier, as well-rounded as it
God,
gets.
Gable looks gray in the face right now. That's crazy.
Gable now with an opportunity.
Is that Penta's face paint? Yeah, it's got to be. Gable's cut on his cheek now.
Injured his shoulder though. Penta kicks out at 2.
And you saw the issue on the
wow.
pin, immediately grabbing that
Gable
left
was busted
shoulder
open
again.
on his forehead. Now he's busted open on his face.
Set it up, the German suplex on the outside, and this was just a picture-perfect moonsault.
Jesus.
Outside and then following it up with a beautiful dive, an absolute bullseye. But Chad Gable really couldn't hook a tight pin here with one arm. And again, how do you win the match with one good arm if you're Chad Gable? All that
no,
technique,
like
all
here.
that specialty
Timmy,
you
stop.
have.
Wow, we got some smart asses in the chat tonight, huh? We got some smart asses in the chat tonight.
I mean, you can use it, but what's it at? 20% strength? It's almost worthless here. You've got to be able to be creative if you Chad
Sophia,
Gable
shut
in
up.
this situation.
Gable now back to the apron. Penta from the second row.
Oh!
Destroyer on the apron.
And I don't know if that connected flush on
I don't think that was flush, no.
It may not matter, Wade. Into the cover to retain the championship. Gable able to power out somehow at 2.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if that had hit as crisply as Penta had intended, that would have been a clear knockout.
Great point.
But you see, Chad Gable somehow able to roll through. It might be a sense of perhaps exhaustion in Penta, but it was damn close.
All right, now we're going to get one that's clean.
Penta measuring Gable.
Now we're going to get one clean.
In the center of the ring. Penta. Oh, looking for the Mexican Destroyer. Picked out of the air. Ankle lock by Gable. Great counter by Gable. Ankle lock.
No way Gable gets him to submit. No fear. No fear. It's you gotta pin him. You can't submit him.
Yeah, but Chad Gable. Gable's got it locked in. Penta just to the rope. Pull back to the middle of the ring. Gable's got a chance here. Will Penta
No way Penta's gonna tap. Oh my God! Penta taps out. Bro, I did not think they were gonna make Penta tap. That's crazy booking, dude. I'm happy for Gable, but that's crazy booking to have no fear Penta. Zero middle Penta tapping out. That's crazy to me.
After years and years of near misses, Chad Gable
Great match, by the way. Incredible match.
Gable wins the first singles championship of his storied career.
And all of that pressure just dissipated, replaced by emotion. There's that attempt from Penta to put this one away. Looking to follow it up a second time around, but the ultimate reversal.
Very good match. I wouldn't say match of the year contender, but a very good match.
The warrior that he is, scrambling, fighting tooth and nail to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, we're at the main event, guys, and the sun's not even gone down.
There's your tap out. There is your new Intercontinental Champion as this place erupted.
His wife, his kids, and now the emotion pouring out of this man, Chad Gable. And Wade, for those of us who have been along for this decade ride of Chad Gable, for those of us who know what this man has gone through, the different characters and changes in his life, the trials and tribulations, and the downward spirals. But it
I love pro wrestling.
Wade, you know
I
better than anyone,
fucking
this
love
business
pro wrestling.
will give back. And it gave back tonight to Chad Gable.
Oh, Eddie making it easy for his dad. Oh, are we getting a Gable promo? Wow, they're giving them the time. Imagine he turns heel. I know this sounds crazy, but imagine he turns heel.
My name is Chad Gable. And I was born, raised, and I live in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Imagine El Grande Americano comes out.
And this is my family who stood by me through the highs and lows, all the way to this moment right now, when I can finally say, I am the Intercontinental Champion.
How can you not love this?
Yo, Gable got Cody Pyro. Gable got Cody Pyro.
Say die. Of never give up.
Who the fuck is this? That's El Grande Americano, dude. I'm telling you right now, that's El Grande Americano. What the hell?
Chad Gable comes out as the match's
What the fuck is this?
He's really got that dog.
I really wish that was El Grande Americano. I really wish that was El Grande Americano.
¿Están listos para hacer historia, mi gente?
They say Triple Mania couldn't get any.
That would have been so much better if that was El Grande Americano. I'm not even gonna lie.
First time ever, 2 nights, 2 cities, 1 historic Triple Mania. Y por tu increíble demanda, Night 1 moves to the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. And then, the celebration continues in Ciudad de Mexico.
This is Lucha Libre at its best.
Nos vemos en Triple Manía.
Gable. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that stuff's a vibe, man. His song's a bit of a vibe.
Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Pre-sales start tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. Tickets go on sale to the general public this Tuesday, 10 a.m. Pacific via Access.com. All Triple Mania Luxor buyers will be contacted for their new seats at MGM Grand Garden Arena. Don't miss night 1 of this historic 2-night event live in Las Vegas. Then on the following night, Saturday, September 12th, Ryan Garcia and Karna Ben face off for the welterweight championship at T-Mobile Arena. Tickets available on Access.com. It's a huge Mexican Independence Day weekend in Las Vegas.
All right, what's the over-under on Roman's entrance? How long do you guys think? What's up, Samu?
Seth Rollins. Here's a look now at Crypto.
Under 10, but going 7? Okay.
Everybody going to jail. Hands on your head. Maybe guys clear it up. This guy is a stranger that is on our bachelor party. He vomited on us, and then we had to get naked. You're not helping. Money, get it. First, we chilling on the pool. Then, we hitting the club, boys. Then, party bus. Tonight, we in the major league. Follow me. Jellyfish at 9 o'clock. Oh, that nigga got me.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Arguably the greatest tag team of all time.
How you doing, kiddo?
Jeff Hardy, the thrill seeker. Talking about the kings of extreme.
That's the Hardys, man.
Swan, Todd, Bob, Matt and Jeff, the Hardy Boys are here.
All right, guys, who do you got? Who do we 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 got? And do we get anything, any surprises? SummerSlam is kind of Roman's event, right? Like, you know, he's returned at SummerSlam. He's beaten Brock at SummerSlam. Like, SummerSlam is kind of Roman's thing.
Money in the Bank is coming to Smoothie King Center in New Orleans Saturday, October 10th. Tickets are on sale now. Money in the Bank will air live.
You guys think about that, though. Think about this. Money in the Bank is the next PLE in October.
We are
it's August.
From our main event here tonight.
We don't have a PLE for 2 months.
Money in the Bank winner in Seth Rollins taking on Roman Reigns.
Slim Jim, it's coming.
Heavyweight champion. We're getting ready for the post show, which will
Park,
follow
are you putting the prediction up?
Immediately after the main event, let's check in with the crew led by Joe Tess.
Slim Jim, it's not me, it's my mods. Behave yourself, bro.
We will have as live guests Kevin Owens and Chelsea Green. Joe Tessitore alongside Big E and Corey Graves.
It's Sunday night's main event that's going to be there, Sophia.
Give me the angle for Seth Rollins to win this.
If Rollins can exist tonight in his wheelhouse, be the architect, execute his game plan to perfection,
attaboy,
Rollins will leave with the World Heavyweight Championship. Failure to execute perfectly, though, and still.
And for Roman Reigns to retain Big E?
Roman has to forget about the betrayal. He has to forget about Shield chair lore. Put all that aside. Remember who
Shield
you are.
chair
You're bigger,
lore.
You're faster. You're stronger. You're the OTC. Remember who you are.
Well, these fans here in Minneapolis just love their hometown hero, Chad Gable. And speaking of local favorites, what do you say we head just behind us to NFL superstar, WWE superfan, Vikings great, Justin Jefferson.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? Is that all the Vikings in the front row?
Oh, nah, y'all not loud enough for me. Y'all not loud enough. I said, what's good? Yeah. I need y'all to have that same energy because y'all know what time it is. It's time for the main event. So let's get it!
Wow, I thought they hit the Shield music for a sec.
Hello, my
Yo, deadass, I thought they hit the Shield music for a second.
One goal in mind.
Is it time yet to see Zilla fight? No, Danny.
To take over.
14
Bro, I'm so over people glazing Zilla right now. He's got 4 titles on the Indies.
Not been able to do.
He's booked out till November.
I want to beat you. I need to beat you.
I own you. WrestleMania 31, I cashed in on your ass and sent your whole family home in tears.
They've been doing this same promo package all night.
Seth Rollins beats Roman Reigns every single time. I own you.
Seth Rollins is the Tribal Chief's #1 hater. What if you do beat me at SummerSlam? You're gonna carry it for a couple months and get hurt again?
That's dirty.
Some people just can't handle the pressure and the burden of being the top guy around here. I'm the only real superstar the WWE has.
Who's on your Mount Rushmore? This man is his own mountain.
Acknowledgement. After all these years, he still needs a money in the bank briefcase to become champion.
That was cold.
You're #2, always gonna be a #2. I'm #1, always gonna be #1.
Damn.
Just
Sophia.
acknowledge it, bitch.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
I need to beat you.
My brother.
I believe it's Slim Jim is who was chosen. I know he's not coming out, but Ambrose. I do think they use an Ambrose callback in some way, though. Like, I think. Here's one.
Never be able to escape.
Here's one for you.
Of Seth Rollins.
I'm gonna say this. Rollins uses dirty deeds. Oh my God. Kyle Cull, we just said the same thing. Rollins uses dirty deeds. Roman? Seth, you mother. That was cold. Yo, that was so cold. I love the mask. I love the gear. He's even wearing a white military vest.
An interesting story, Wade, about the gear that Seth Rollins is wearing tonight. He said the white and these colors indicate that he believes his redemption arc is complete tonight. He returned from injury and he was on a path to revenge that was signified by the all black.
Yo,
and
Seth's
the depth of the visionary.
gear
Tonight,
is next level. What up, Mona? I see you. What an entrance, Seth. What an entrance.
I mean, the outfit is one thing, Michael Cole. The not so subtle Shield references to me are far more important. That is
what a tactical vest. I love it.
Signal to the man he's competing against tonight. I still own you.
What an
just
entrance.
Like I did 12 years ago.
What an entrance. Hi, Mona. Oh, I got Seth's laugh on point, bro. I got Seth's laugh on point. Don't you worry about that. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, chat. Oh shit, he trimmed his beard too. Slim Jim, there's a thing that people use channel points to time people out. It's nothing against you, just someone chose you. I'm sorry.
It is interesting that the infamous steel chair delivered to Roman Reigns 12 years ago that would dissolve one of the great groups in WWE history known as the Shield would actually lead to the birth of two of the greatest singles competitors of the last decade.
Park, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns.
Panda, you better use it right and be spamming those tribal chief
they never left
emojis.
WWE. They got us to where we are today. And now, once and for all tonight, they both want to shed the obsession that they have had with each other for the past 12
Did anyone
years.
hear what Michael Cole just said? They never left WWE. That was a direct shot at Moxley.
Roman Reigns, of course, had the 4th longest reign as undisputed champion in history.
Yo, that was a direct shot at Moxley. Michael Cole, how dare you?
And Bruno Sammartino. But he had a lot of help during that reign in the name of the Bloodline. Wade, Roman Reigns wants this reign to be different. He wants to do everything on his own. And so far, starting at WrestleMania, when he beat CM Punk for the title, he has done just that.
Okay, you can want to do something a certain way, but if the way you want to do it is failing, the temptation is to fall back on old habits, and we'll see how it goes tonight.
Two men who have dominated SummerSlam over the last 10 years. Roman Reigns with a record of 7-1. Seth Rollins with a record of 8-2. Last year, Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank on CM Punk. A few months
That was
later,
such
he had
a...
to relinquish
Dude,
the
I'm
world
dead ass.
title due to
Michael
injury.
Cole
And tonight,
is...
he wants to win back the
Michael Cole.
He
Do you think
never
Mox
lost.
is coming? No. Yo, Michael Cole is absolutely diabolical for saying they never left
Let's head up to our ring announcer,
WWE.
the great Alicia Taylor.
Left WWE. That was a direct shot at Moxley. No, Mox isn't backstage. Roman's not used to that. Yeah, but Tay, we already know Mox's contract situation. This is crazy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
There you
the
go,
World
chat.
Heavyweight Championship.
Well done, chat. Proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. Out of the 57 people in this chat, 11 of you got it right.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
By the way, I'm just going to say we are officially getting a ref bump in this match because there's not a senior official for this match.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Sean Bennett will be the official.
Oh, Samu, there is going to be a Moxley callback. It's either going to be the theme music or it's going to be a Dirty Deeds or something.
This is about him proving to the world
I'm pretty sure
that he's matured.
Seth hits Roman with a Dirty Deeds. That's going to be it.
In many ways, Seth Rollins needs to close this chapter.
Oh, we're 100% getting a ref bump. We don't have a senior official in the ring.
Yeah, to me, Cole, words from both men.
Wait, is that's not, he's not.
All those feelings of resentment.
He's not a senior official, right?
Betrayal, they're all coming flooding back the second this.
No, Roman's right-handed.
And we are underway for the World Heavyweight Championship. A symbol of the days of old, as Seth continues to play mind games with the OTC.
Yeah, I mean,
no, there's going to be a ref bump, Sophia. 100%.
Picture of ice cold confidence externally, but you know internally there is just a mania building in his mind right now. And the ghost of Christmas past right there.
Anyone else got goosebumps? Because I do.
Continues to haunt the island of relevancy.
This is our main event of SummerSlam Sunday.
Guys, I think we're going 35 minutes. I genuinely think we're going 35 minutes. By the way, has anyone did anyone take how long Roman's entrance was? I think it was like 5.5 minutes, right? Bronson Reed, Eric, Bronson Reed is sitting in the same room as Santi right now. Bronson Reed is not in at SummerSlam.
The talking is over. It's time to fight for the world title. Big fight feel here tonight at US Bank Stadium in Minnesota as Roman Reigns looks to outpower Rollins early on.
1, 2, 3.
Power was always going to be Roman Reigns' advantage here.
How does Roman keep his championship tonight?
He's big brothering him right now.
Keep the red mist from descending, that neurosis in his head. He has to
neurosis.
Block it out as best he
Damn, Barrett, I need to look up what that means.
In there, I promise you, Seth Rollins
this man just said a word I have never heard in my life. What the hell does neurosis mean?
And Seth Rollins right from the off just toying with Roman Reigns, trying to make him fray.
We mentioned the 1,316-day reign of Roman Reigns as champion. It ended because Roman Reigns let his emotions get the best of him at WrestleMania when Seth Rollins came to the ring and it allowed Cody Rhodes to win the title. Roman Reigns has never forgotten that night. So if you're Rollins, how do you beat
April?
Reigns
thank you so much for the sub. Oh, gifted sub to Ashley. Okay, there you go.
Speaking, very few can match the all-round abilities of Roman Reigns. Although let's face it, Seth Rollins gets a hell of a lot closer than most. What you have to do is throw Roman off his game and stop moments like this.
Wow, Roman getting booed. That's crazy right now.
Went for the side headlock. Rollins with one of his own. Set now. Across the ring. Fast pace to start things here. Roman Reigns
is an outdated general mental term for emotional distress such as anxiety. Thanks, Park. Park, I had no idea. I'm glad you did that because I genuinely had no idea.
At any level here.
It's interesting. Two of the most popular, most respected superstars in the world.
Yes, they are, but there is a historical ledger between these two whenever they encounter. And it's completely one-sided in favor of Rollins.
Again, Reigns missed wildly. Seth Rollins now teeing off on the champion Roman Reigns.
Well, Seth is just baiting Roman in at this point. He's inside the head of Roman, and again, pure power winning out, but again!
Well, he's been inside the head of Roman most of Roman's career. Every big match they've had, Seth Rollins wins.
So basically, neurosis means anxiety. Okay.
Roman explodes out of the corner with a clothesline.
Yeah, this is some rage inside Roman now. A little catharsis temporarily, perhaps.
Reigns across the ring, missed wildly. Rollins with a kick right to the knee. Drops Roman Reigns to a knee. Super kick to the face.
And again, Rollins is countering everything that Roman's trying.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to keep up with the shit that's going on my channels here.
That is how you get in the head of the OTC.
Well, you heard what Rollins said, right? He believes he's the architect.
Do we see a Falcon Arrow? 100%. I almost wonder if Seth actually hits his corkscrew. You know how he never hits it? I wonder. You're good, dude. I'm actually watching the match more than you or the chat. Well, there you go. Bro, I got hit on so many copyrights on my TikTok channel.
Now it's Roman's turn
God damn.
to punish Rollins.
Look at this.
Oh, and a big boot.
I just want to show you guys something.
This is a sustained
That is my
authority for Roman in this
TikTok clips channel, and they've all been copywritten already.
And Roman's starting to settle in a bit now. You can feel it. Locked
Thank
and loaded.
God I don't care about that channel.
Roman went for the Superman punch. Rollins able to turn it around with a forearm of his own. And now Seth sends Roman over the top rope to the floor.
And these counters are Seth telling Roman, I know you better than you know yourself.
Rollins across the ring, suicide dive, driving Reigns back first to the barricade.
Old school Rollins, vintage Rollins here. This is vintage Rollins right here.
Driving Roman into the barricade, and the champion's reeling. And Roman's starting to feel it. Rollins now driving Roman into the Spanish announce desk. Wade, Seth's had an answer for everything.
Listen, Cole, you've been ringside for the entirety of Roman Reigns' career. He does not have off nights. He does not have
Look at Michael Chandler just watching everything.
Rollins is there.
Great way to describe it, because that is what Rollins has been to Roman Reigns.
Gotta love destroying the Spanish announce table.
Rollins now.
Gotta love destroying the Spanish announce table.
The official Sean Bennett telling Rollins to get back in the ring and break the count. You have to believe the official's going to have a lot of leeway.
Watch this. Seth goes for one more move.
No doubt about that. No one wants to see this one blown up.
Roman catches him. Uranagi.
He went to the well once too often, and Roman Reigns made him pay for it with the right hand.
Yeah, it was just too much of a weight there for Roman Reigns, and Seth made a critical error.
And a
drive-by.
Roman. Well, Seth opened the door, and he can only blame himself for that one.
And now Seth Rollins trying to regroup and gather himself.
Are we going into the crowd? We're going into the crowd.
Roman made a few errors in the early goings of this one, but that was Seth's error that has allowed.
Look at that little girl. That little girl just jumped over like 3 people and is just like, I'm getting my selfie. I'm getting my selfie with. Look at this girl. Look at this little like blonde girl. I'm getting my selfie.
A lot of leeway that the official's going to let these two get away with tonight.
Well, this is a count out. Are we getting a count out?
So much on the line in this matchup. Not just the championship, but the respect.
Okay, Sean Bennett, do your job. Hey, look, there's Stu. Stu's in the crowd.
This has just turned into a violent brawl here. Hopefully both guys keeping their eyes on what is really at stake, which is the World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, the absolute disdain that these two have for one another.
So we're at Bloodline Rules.
The greatest rivalries of this era.
We talked about it earlier, though. It's crucial to keep in control. Keep control of your faculties. Keep control of where you're trying to head in this one.
And now look at Rollins utilizing that stanchion to the midsection of Reigns.
Yo, I'm at like 60 seconds so far, and Seth should have been disqualified.
breathing heavily.
Referee really giving a ton of leeway, as you mentioned.
Hey, lady in the China shirt, you might want to move.
I said let him fight.
That's what they're doing.
Oh!
And a suplex onto the steel.
And I'll tell you right now, just bolts of lightning shooting up the spine of Seth Rollins.
I'm over a minute and a half in the crowd right now, so.
Into his brain, and that is devastating for Rollins.
Hey, look, I see the Haroon twins.
Physically, he's not going to be the same for the rest of this match after that impact.
And Rollins making his way back to the timekeeper's area. Roman Reigns, though, here he comes.
Well, like a knee lift right to the jaw of Roman, just in the nick of time there from Seth freaking Rollins, and now getting
I
close
swear,
to getting
if
back
this
in the
referee
ring, but
starts
making
counting as they get back, I'm going to be so mad.
Apron and a high knee by Rollins.
Oh, look, Seth broke the count. Seth broke the...
Both men looking wiped out at this stage, but we know they can ratchet through the gears. We've seen it time and again. Seth Rollins looks like he's got some major plans here.
Shut up. Seth just broke the count.
Roman just trying to stand
The
up,
4-minute count.
To balance.
Roman's in a battle for survival, and Seth Rollins has bloodlust in his eyes.
Oh, God. That man broke a 4-minute count.
Mocking Reigns. Rollins with a full head of steam.
Yes.
Look out. Shield bomb.
Yo, that was sick. That was sick.
The real Roman Reigns has just awakened.
By the way, Roman just broke the count. Let's enjoy what we just saw, but Roman just broke the count as well.
Rollins cooked up something devious, but it backfired and powered through that table by the OTC, who has swung this one around.
Get back in there, let's go.
The official admonishing Roman Reigns to break the count. The champion
Break the count. I swear to God, if Michael Cole says break the count one more time, I'm done. I'm done.
Roman having some fun with the Minnesota Vikings here at ringside, mocking Rollins' football ability.
Well, Roman's something that's completely renewed. We've seen this from him in the past, back from the dead. And with bad intent in mind.
Let me show you how we do it on night 2, young man.
Can we?
What does Roman have in mind? More punishment for Seth Rollins. Going to use all announce table. No! Rollins! Rollins going to turn the
No way! No way! Bro, shut up. Back-to-back shield bombs is wild. Back-to-back shield bombs is insane. Bro, deadass back-to-back shield bombs is wild.
Roman Reigns powerbomb through our announce table.
On the side of
Hey,
the ring
Sean
here,
Bennett,
a scene of utter
your job as a
devastation.
referee, can we just talk about this? Your job as a referee, you're supposed to do this. One.
Competitors clearly not. And
Oh,
now,
Sean Bennett learned how to count. Sean Bennett learned how to count.
And this only favors Roman. A count out would keep the title around the waist of Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins has to get Reigns back in the ring, or at least break the count.
But even you know, Roman
And a half in the crowd right now, so.
Roman Reigns wants a definitive victory.
Oh, Seth just broke the count.
The official at 7. The officials at 7. Reigns
Oh,
and Rollins
he's at
trying to come
7,
through.
but they were in the crowd for 4 minutes.
Close. Reigns a million miles off.
A count of 9. Rollins beats the count. Reigns beats the count. Seth Rollins.
Pedigree.
Cover.
Roman at 2.99.
And a kick out.
Why does it look like Seth pulled his arm up? Anyone else see that? It looked like Seth pulled Roman's arm. Let me see this again. Let me see this again. 1, 2. He did. This is great. It's so stupid. It's good. It's so good.
An incredible main event.
I mean, it's lunacy that these two are even moving at this point, but one man is moving better than the other, and that man
Rollins,
is the challenger,
is in position,
Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins is in position. Roman Reigns trying to make it back to his feet. Rollins was looking for a
Superman
stop,
punch.
but he ran into a Superman punch. Covered by the champion. Hook of the leg. Rollins got the shoulder up at 2.
Yeah, we still got another 15 minutes of this match, by the way. We still got another 15 of this match. There's a long way to go down this road, chat.
Right now, going in for the kill and simply beaten to the punch by the OTC.
No, Ambrose is not coming back.
What do I need to do to beat him? How can I beat him?
I gotta
So
be honest with you,
stupid.
at this point in the match, this deep in the match, it's not about emotion. It's about who has those championship instincts, who has the drive, who has the grit, who can fight through this. Faculties are simply not firing in the mind as they were, but there's the prize on the line.
Two of the most important figures in the history of WWE are battling it out tonight for the World Heavyweight Championship. To be the man in this business. Will it be Reigns? Will it be Rollins?
Chat, I am watching. I'm listening to you guys. I gotta get that back-to-back shield bomb thing up.
I take that bet.
Moxley.
Went for the spear.
Whoa, oh, Jesus.
And now Seth with
Stop!
a stomp. Seth with a stomp for the World Heavyweight
Roman at
Championship.
2.99.
Here's the cover. Roman is in it. Roman kicks out.
Yo, Roman is next level when it comes to those kickouts. I'm dead serious.
Digging his way back into this thing, going in for it, eating the turnbuckle of his own spear. He's rocked, he's rattled, and he's stomped by Seth
Roman is
freaking
next
Rollins, but
level
that
at
is not enough.
2.99999. What a match. Guys, we are watching a match for a generation right now.
What has Roman said this week? You'll never
I got
be
tingles in
A1.
my
You'll
loins
always
right
be
now.
in
This
my
is
shadow.
amazing.
You'll always be one level below me.
And that eats at Seth Rollins.
Seth wants to shove those words down the throat
Easy,
of Roman
Ashley.
Reigns, and it
Settle
might
down.
be about to do just that.
Dirty deeds.
Rollins lifting Roman up on his shoulders.
It's an insane level.
Yep, here we go. Here's our Falcon Arrow.
You've been bruised, battered, and bloody.
The mask is on that corner, by the way.
Most well-conditioned man in WWE today.
We talked about it earlier in the show. Those
Park.
championship
Goddamn, dude, that's so offside. I approve.
Do you have them? Yes or no? These two have both proved it time and time again. They certainly
Meltzer
do.
says 3.5. Yeah.
Massive crowd looking on as Rollins heads
Watching
to
for the
top
Philippines.
rope,
What up,
trying to
Philippines?
control Roman Reigns here. Trying to bring
Superplex
the world title
into the
Roman Reigns is a big, big opponent to try and lift up from that position. Well, I don't think Seth has it in him right now.
And Roman with a headbutt.
Is
driving
Roman going to
Rollins
put the
to
mask
mat.
on? Oh, the mask fell. Here it
Rollins
is.
up top, hooks. He hooks Roman. Rollins
Here we go,
with
boy.
a superplex. And he's
Into.
gonna roll through. Can he get Roman
Is he going to
out?
get it?
Looking for the
Oh,
Falcon Arrow.
guillotine.
No. Guillotine. Guillotine counter by Reigns. Guillotine by Reigns.
That's a card right there. If they got that picture, that's a card right there with Roman going in on that.
Struggling with a severe lack of power now is Seth freaking Rollins, and he's fading, Cole.
Reigns has got it locked in. Rollins with nowhere to go. Now showing
Yo,
some
I'm
signs of
dead
life.
ass. This match is a banger.
Frantic moments now for Seth freaking Rollins, and that is completely cinched in now.
Roman wrapping his legs like a constrictor around the waist of Rollins, looking to pass Rollins out.
I mean, you simply can't.
Yeah, I swear to God.
From that position, you've got no. Oh, here we go.
If they try and mess around, and play Moxley's music, it would be insane. Or Ambrose's music.
I've got fight. I've still got fight. Oh my God, talk about willpower. Talk about willpower. Seth Rollins trying to fight back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is completely insane. That is not a cruiserweight he's picking up there. That's one of the biggest on the roster.
And Rollins is able to slip his arm around the,
face of Falcon Arrow.
Roman landed on his feet from behind. Spear by Reigns.
Seth at 299.
Seth kicked out. Rollins kicked out.
What a match. What a match.
Kick out.
Oh, man,
bro, what a match. Chat, W's in the chat. Either throw the Roman or the Seth emoji in the chat right now. What a match we are watching.
Of an exhausted Seth Rollins and just about.
Even green shirt guy's got a mini chub right now.
Seth, you absolute freak of nature.
Jack O'Hara just texted me and he goes, their 2.99 kickouts have been incredible. Ooh, that was solid. See, I don't like when they start talking a lot of shit because that's when they go home and you know who's gonna lose.
See again, Roman's got to get in control of his emotions. Doesn't want to go down that rabbit hole again. It's cost him way too many times against Rollins.
Roman, chill, bro.
The red mist is now descended in the mind of the OTC. Clarity has completely gone. And this could be a problem for Roman.
Yo, the crowd has completely turned on Roman. That's crazy.
He continues to call himself A1. Bigger and better than Rollins. But does he
we go on the pedigree.
Oh! Rollins crawling to the cover. Seth's gonna do it here. Roman kicks out again. An instant classic at SummerSlam.
But it was the goading by
Bruv,
Reigns.
what a spear from Seth!
And it almost cost him again.
Open that window for Seth to pull out this and almost steal
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna watch wrestling for the next 50 years. I'm not gonna lie. Roman is the best at kicking out at 2.99. God damn. What are we doing here? Seth, stop talking so much shit. Seth, too much shit talking. What's Seth looking for?
And Rollins'
Pedigree?
mind games continue. Lifting Roman up.
Buckle bomb. Who's coming?
The ring. Rollins with a buckle bomb to Reigns. And
Who's
now,
coming?
Went for a stop. Caught by Roman.
Roll up.
Reigns now.
Buckle bomb.
With a buckle bomb to Rollins.
Taste of your own medicine.
Stop.
And a stop by Roman. A stop by Roman. A stop by Reigns. The cover. Rollins is alive.
Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What are we doing here?
Focus on the real prize of the World Heavyweight Champion, but driven by something else. I don't know if it's competition, if it's hatred.
It's about being the best. It's about being #1. That's what this is about. The top of the food chain. For 12
These
years,
kickouts have been stupid.
Fighting over who's on top. on who's the best in tonight.
These kickouts have been legit insane.
We're still waiting for the answer, Cole.
What a damn match.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I mean, how are you even stirring at this point? How are you not completely laid out? It's like they both get re-energized.
You hear what he said? Did you just hear him call him a motherfucker?
It's always been me and you. Ever since I met the rooster, it's only been me and you.
Yeah, we're about to go home, and we're about to go home with a banger. Hit me like an effing man.
Rollins brought up the bloodline. Roman Reigns said, I need to do this on my own. I need to prove to you that I'm the man.
Listen to the crowd. Guys, this is Austin Rock. This is Hogan Warrior. This is, oh my God.
Rollins thought he was getting the upper hand, but no.
Ref
Rollins into the official. The official's down.
Inadvertent shot to the jaw of the official. And two titans of this industry slugging it out.
Oh, and talk about a little wacky line. Hello, Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose reference.
And another. Well, looked like he was going to go for another road. But Roman Reigns
Dirty
goes
deeds!
to the third Shield member.
Ref's got his bearings back too. Roman Reigns could kill it here.
Yeah, Roman's going right through the ref. Roman's going right through the ref.
Reigns, oh no!
Yo,
no!
we going home!
He just speared the official. Stop! By Rollins. But there's
Who's
no
coming?
referee.
Who's coming?
No coming back from that spear, not if you're an official. And I don't even know if Seth had the energy to go for a pin after that stomp. It was a desperation move. It worked.
This is one of the damnedest matches that I've had an opportunity to call.
Just industrial levels of durability from two men driven to be nothing but the guy stood on top of this mountain alone.
Park, that was hilarious, by the way. Get the chair, Seth.
Want to see end.
Seth, get the chair. Seth, get the chair. Sean Bennett's dead.
Sean Bennett is,
by the way, Sean Bennett's
down
dead.
and out.
We're never going to see him again. Just saying. Get the chair, Seth. Get the chair.
When a referee is down cold, normal rules suddenly don't apply.
Normal rules have not applied in this entire match.
With a steel chair. The weapon that started this all.
Stone Dog, because he was unalived by Roman Reigns with like the biggest spear we've ever seen.
From the past.
Much like the betrayal of 2014, Seth Rollins with a steel chair in hand. Roman Reigns oblivious. No, he's not. Rollins
Jesus.
stepped down.
And Seth just took way too long. And that sword has suddenly switched.
No, biggest spear we've ever seen was Braun Breaker on Rey Fenix. If you know, you know.
What a moment of catharsis this could be for Roman Reigns. 12 years in the making.
Roman doesn't need it. Roman doesn't need it. Yeah, he doesn't need it.
Roman Reigns shedding the obsession. I've moved past this. We're gonna end this man to man.
Fuck that, he says. Yo, no one is sitting. No one is sitting. Hug it out and fight.
Former brothers in arms, now bitter rivals, battling for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Just two heavyweights slugging it out in round 12 here, Cole.
Yo, Seth is bruised up on the back.
Who is gonna dig down?
Incredible. What an incredible match. We're going over, too. I think we're over. Am I wrong? Are we over? Oh my God. Oh my God. Seth, chill. Oh! Look at he got headbutted. He got headbutted. Oh my God, that was a shot. That was a shot, bro. Superman punch. Seth no-sold it. Spear. Pedigree.
Turn the spear into a pedigree.
Where's the ref? Sean Bennett is still dead.
Went for the stop. Roman able to duck underneath. And I think Seth landed a bit gingerly on his ankle.
Still moving pretty down. Reigns is flatlined here. Reigns is done.
Reigns is flatlined. So's the ref.
Looking for a super stomp.
Spear. But Sean Bennett is still dead.
Another spear.
But Sean Bennett is still dead. Oh, look, he's kind of awake. I see you, Sean. What a match.
The death blow to Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns retains the title.
I love fucking pro wrestling. I love professional wrestling for that reason right there. If you are going to show a non-wrestling fan professional wrestling, you tell a story like that.
I don't even know what to say. Except that was one of the greatest main events I've witnessed at SummerSlam.
I don't think we have ever seen two competitors expend as much energy.
Dave Meltzer will give that 2 out of 5.
As much of their souls in pursuit of victory as we did in tonight's main event. And Roman Reigns had the option to go cheaply to take a cheat path to victory. He said, no, I need to beat Seth the right way. I need to show the world that I am the better man.
There was no bloodline. It was straight up one-on-one. And Roman Reigns retains the championship.
Well, I've seen a lot of title defenses from Roman Reigns, none more arduous than this. That was the pedigree out of nowhere. Seth Rollins going for this super stomp from the very top. A nimble Roman Reigns somehow pulling a spear out of nowhere after all these two had gone through. And here was spear number 2, driven into the sternum of Seth Rollins.
It was almost poetic that Roman Reigns would end this with not 1, not 2, but 3 spears. Remember the Shield, the brothers of 3. Justin Jefferson loving it at ringside. Ladies and gentlemen, Roman Reigns has now tied up all loose ends.
Not all the loose ends.
One true champion, one real superstar.
The mask is reference to Ambrose.
Got rid of all the skeletons in his closet.
Not all the skeletons.
Roman Reigns exercised the visionary.
No. Number 2 match of the year. Great match. Nothing is gonna beat El Grande versus El Grande.
And for tonight,
but that was amazing.
Roman Reigns proves he was just one step better.
Help him up, Roman. There's no way, right? There's no way. Like, even I'm like, I know there's no way. Like, I genuinely know there is no way this is possible. The mask is reference to Moxley. Or Ambrose, sorry. There you go. That's the reference to... Okay. I love it.
And it is forever done.
I like that.
The final chapter. The book has closed. Roman Reigns is still the world heavyweight champion.
This ain't done, guys. I don't think we're done. Guys, I'm sorry, but I don't think we're done. Okay, we are done. Hold on. I don't believe it. Guys, I'm gonna go over to the pre-show. I'm just gonna check on my kid, and we'll be right back. But we are going post-show. We will be up. We'll be here for the entire post-show. Yeah, we're gonna be here. Fucking amazing. What a show. What a show.
With Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website. Page after page, ready for business. Plug in what you need, connect payments, sync calendars, and voila, watch notifications fly in. Sales, bookings, the good kind of noise. Edit, well, everything. Drop-in motion libraries. Give your site more life. From header to footer. Every click tracked. Every action visible. Connect your domain so it's officially yours. And as you go bigger, your site does too. Build what's in your head. Base 44.
Night 1 or night 2, guys? What do you guys think? I think we just experienced probably... I'm gonna say PLE of the year. Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, you guys think so? PLE of the year? 54. I'm gonna wait till All In and no. All In doesn't count, Timmy. We're talking WWE PLEs. We're not talking the other guys. Honestly, Jack just said to me, he goes, SummerSlam always seems to be better than WrestleMania, and I'm actually starting to, I'm gonna agree with him on that. I knew going into... Here's the thing. I knew going into SummerSlam it was a better card than WrestleMania, but this was hands down
We are not wasting any time.
a landslide. Better show both nights.
Roman Reigns, you
Hi,
said
Jackie.
that you needed this win over Seth Rollins. You got it. What did this match, this moment against this guy, what does it represent for you?
Well, this is a complete, full circle. This is where we close the loop. For it to happen here in Minnesota, this is where my football career ended, and to be able to have this moment here, I've been saying it all day, God is a way better storyteller than all of us. This is a special moment for me.
The moment with the chair, it felt like the turning point of this match. Can you tell us what was going through your mind in that moment?
Do what I tell my sons, do what I tell my daughter. Learn from your mistakes. It's time that we all grow up emotionally. You got to mature. You got to learn from your mistakes. You got to take these losses and make them lessons. And that's what I did tonight.
It felt like you chose strategy over emotion in that moment. My final question for you, before that final spear, you said something to Seth. What was it?
It's always been me and you. Since FCW, since the Red Rooster was bitching at us, it's always been me and Seth. It's always been the two of us. Even in the Shield, we already knew what it was. We knew Ambrose was a wild hair, but we knew we was the guys that was going to change this place. We're the pioneers of this place. When people left, when people were scared, when they ran off, we held the fort down.
Well, despite all the history, it feels like both of your legacies, they are tied together forever. Congratulations on the win, and thank you for the time.
Yeah, thank you.
That is superb reporting.
That's cold. That is cold.
We are here on
Roman Reigns is him.
Presented by
Deadass Roman Reigns is him.
Joe Tessitore alongside the former WWE champion Big E, Corey Graves, and Peter Rosenberg. Roman Reigns telling Jackie that he said to Seth Rollins, it's always been you and I. We always knew. We held this place down. And it seems like, as Michael Cole said, they closed the book on so much history spanning all the way back to
we'll never. I don't think we'll ever see Roman versus Seth again.
I expect to get so many Terry Taylor references here tonight.
Like deadass, I don't think we'll ever see Roman Seth again.
It was so eye-opening to me. That's the most contemplative, the most introspective, the most humble indeed. This version of Roman, now that he has put the betrayal, the Shield chair behind him, I don't know who can touch him.
I've got to agree with you. Kudos to both superstars.
It's kind of crazy what Big E just said. What Big E just said.
Main event matchup on SummerSlam Sunday.
It's almost like the only person that can beat Roman is Oba now.
Roman finally answered all of the questions. Roman can finally put the Shield behind him for good, once and for all. What's next for Seth Rollins? We'll find out soon enough. There's no need to hang your head in shame. The better man won tonight. That's what this was ultimately all about. Who is the guy?
Yeah, Roman Reigns proved what we know he is. And to me, as a fan of professional wrestling who's loved it our entire lives,
this
is what you live for. The two best in the world, putting on an absolute, we say this is a true masterpiece.
I am not a big fan of this dude, but deadass, I agree with him.
And tomorrow, and you guys just hit on it. I've never heard that tone from Roman. It was a new layer to Roman Reigns we've never seen until tonight.
Ahab finally caught the white whale.
That's exactly right.
Hey, I just want to remind everybody we're going to continue on with everything that happened here at SummerSlam night number 2 with the post show, including live guests making their way here to our set on the downtown East Plaza. Kevin Owens will be here live. That's one of the big headlines of the year now. Also, Chelsea Green, the new interim champion, will be here. Danhausen will come and visit us on the set. And you know these fans are going to love this. The new Intercontinental Champion, Minnesota's very own Chad Gable, will be here.
You know what's crazy? Big Don, you just said this feels like an Iron Man match.
Main event highlights.
It felt like an Iron Man match.
Seth Rollins, back and forth they went. Constant counters from pedigrees to stomps to power bombs, guillotine chokes, buckle bombs, and beyond.
You know, Roman earlier referenced.
It's kind of funny. Like, I feel like when I'm on stream with you guys, I have to. Sorry, one sec. When I'm on stream with you guys, I.
To the very highest degree.
Hold on.
They went into every single thing humanly possible from the history. And
When-
this is the moment when you really.
When I'm on stream with you guys, I watch the chat more than I watch the show.
So Roman Reigns retains.
I can genuinely say I watched more of that match than I did watch the chat, and I'm very, very sorry that I wasn't able to pay attention to y'all as much as I wanted to. Like, I tend to watch the chat because I want to engage. A lot of you guys say that, like,
This is a very different reign.
a lot of creators do not pay attention to the chat enough. I want to pay attention to the chat, but that match had me glued.
And that's it. Roman now understands he finds himself in a familiar position as the top guy, standing on the top of the mountain and dominating like only Roman Reigns has done. What he did tonight was answer a ton of questions. He silenced all of the doubters. Roman Reigns definitively slayed his arch nemesis. They may be wrestling soulmates. This may not be the last time we see the two of these guys in the ring on opposing sides. But at the end of the day, tonight belonged to Roman Reigns.
We're going to have much more on the result of this.
I hope it's the last time. Like, I'll tell you right now, I hope that's the last time we see Roman and Seth face each other.
How this evening started for SummerSlam Night 2.
Nick Aldis, I fucking love you.
I have been reinstated as SmackDown GM. I've made the executive decision to add a participant to this matchup. Gentlemen, just one more thing. I didn't say I was only adding one more participant to this match. See,
This is a fucking pop. This is a pop.
That was to make this a fatal four-way match for the #1 contendership.
Moment. Look at Sammy's face.
I appreciate that, Big Don. I appreciate that. I wish the rest of the IWC would understand that, and the people that join my chat, because genuinely I try. I want to engage. I want to be that person that listens to the chat and their opinions.
But at the end of the day, Kevin Owens, after 17 months away after career-threatening neck surgery, KO is back right where he belongs, right back in the hunt.
Kevin Owens, so just to give you guys context for a second, Kevin Owens' return for my clip on my Clips channel is nearly at 100,000 views. That video hit 1 million views by the morning.
That was awesome. Welcome back.
I almost fucking cried.
Whoa! Did you just hear Big E drop the F-bomb? Thanks, Park. I appreciate that, brother.
Take a seat. I want to.
He's such a child.
Hey, forget analyzing what we do here.
Be careful not to get condensation on this table.
Forget analyzing what we do here for a moment. Forget the storylines we cover every single week, the results, what we just saw. Just man to man, and from all of us and from all the crew that's traveled with you for years and been a part of it, we all know what you've been through. We all know the fight. The greatest men in life are the men who have overcome the greatest adversity. And the adversity that you've overcome for nearly a year and a half. This was an incredible, special moment for all of us, from our heart, just to have you back. We are thrilled.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that a lot.
How can you not love pro wrestling?
Yeah, it was.
How can you not love it?
It was a rough road, honestly. It really was. But none of that matters now, because now I'm here. You know.
You are. So let's get to it. Let's get to now. You're here. KO is returned. Big E.
Kev, you and I had some conversations when you were out. I thought there was a good chance we would never see this again. Was there ever a moment where you resigned and you made peace with potentially this all being over for you?
I mean, there was a moment where I thought it wasn't going to happen, and I definitely did not make peace with it. Because
That's a very Kevin Owens answer.
This taken away from you when you're not ready is hard. But I had such a great group around me to support me through it. You know, my wife, my kids, my parents that got me through all this, my friends, the WWE medical staff, even you. I would talk to you a lot. But I was never okay with it. But thankfully, and honestly, up to a month ago, I was like, this may be it. We kept doing scans. It kept not showing exactly what we were hoping for as far as the healing process from the surgery. And then I was like, well, I don't know, maybe it's just not gonna happen. And then a few weeks ago, we did a scan, and they're like, we finally saw what we needed to see. You can get back in the ring, and then from there, here I am. Yeah.
Here you are. It sounds like the fans missed you greatly when your music hit. And that stadium erupted. Joe and I were standing in the middle of the fans on the little stage. It was one of the loudest reactions I've ever been present for. You're a very emotional guy. We all know what this business means to you, what this company means to you, what pro wrestling means to Kevin Owens. What was going through your mind when you finally stepped out of the curtain?
Funny enough, it's hard when you're in that moment to even hear the reaction because the music's playing, you're emotional, and the way the sound travels in stadiums is different than arenas.
Sure.
And in that moment, I could see people seem to be very happy. But I remember thinking, this is what Stone Cold meant at WrestleMania 38 when we spoke about the match we had several weeks later, when he was telling me, I couldn't hear the crowd. I didn't know if the crowd was happy to see me. Which in my head, I'm like, you're a psychopath. But now I get it, like, oh, okay, I see what he meant. But once I got in the ring, that's kind of where the noise hits you and everything. And yeah, it was incredible. And not just that, getting in the ring and seeing the faces I saw, even though we're in the same match, facing each other. Gunther.
Facts,
I don't
Park,
know
facts.
the guy particularly well, but I respect him as a professional wrestler so much. Probably the best wrestler in the world. Finn Balor, he and I, away from these cameras, he's like a brother to me. And I don't have to mention my relationship with Sammy and the ups and downs we've been through, but the last 25 years of our careers have been linked to each other. So I don't know, I couldn't have asked for a better scenario to come back to.
So you mentioned your family, and we know how important your family is to you. How do they feel? And how is your general nerves about doing this art again, which obviously has the risks attached to it? It seemed like you were proving a point. Swantons, you were getting right
Logan Paul fears Brady. I saw that earlier. I wasn't gonna make reference to it because I'm not a big fan of Tom Brady.
And it was incredible to have them here. And you know, my parents were at home, and I called them as well when I was done, just to make sure everybody knew that I was relatively okay as you can be after such a demanding match. But yeah, I did want to make a point. Like, I'm not back to half-ass this stuff. And
good for him. Good for him.
I've been told by everyone, the WWE medical staff, my family, everybody, even my surgeon, please be careful. And I told all of them, okay, I'll be careful. I'm never being careful. I am giving everything I have, always. If that means I'm done in 2 years, it means I'm done in 2 years. But we're gonna have a blast for 2 years. Hopefully it's longer than that. But you're never getting less than everything I have. I promise you that.
Kevin, incredible, just incredible. We thank you so much for joining us. And oh, by the way, after all this, you're now the #1 contender to the Undisputed Championship.
Here we go. Here's the pipe bomb. Here's the pipe bomb.
I think there's gonna be a lot to talk about that fact soon, but before I go, I just want to say this. I'm so thankful for so many people. I just said it, my family, my parents, Big E, my friends, everyone. I need to say these people's names. Tara and Sean, the physical trainers at the Performance Center that have helped me get back on my feet. Adam Cantor and his assistant Gina, the surgeon that performed the surgery on me. Without them, I would not be here. I owe them so much. And things were tough, and when things weren't looking great, I would look around me at what could help me get through the tough times. And there's somebody called Tanea Brooks, who's known to wrestling fans as Rebel. She has not wrestled here, but some things are bigger than wrestling. She's currently battling ALS. And the way she's doing it is so incredible. And I looked at her and what she was going through and the way she powered through it, and it was truly inspirational. So
absolutely amazing. I am so glad he did that.
Everybody helped me so much.
I am so glad he said that.
Well said.
Guys, she does have a GoFundMe as well. If you guys can look it up, she does have it. If somebody can find it in the chat and actually post it, she does have a GoFundMe. She is fighting ALS. Mickey James is doing a huge giveaway with that. So if somebody can find that, and if it's a mod, you have the ability to post links in the chat. So if you can.
That is how the night started, and then we advanced to the United States Championship. Trick Williams been dealing with the recent attacks of Baron Corbin, who also returned.
Look, Baron Corbin pulled out every trick he needed. We saw him in the face of Yachty, shoving Yachty to the side. But Baron Corbin was willing to do what it took to win this match. And unfortunately, sometimes when someone isn't as seasoned, we know Trick is incredible. We love Trick, but he isn't used to these tactics. Baron Corbin was ready to win the United States Championship.
I tried to tell y'all. There he is. Man, I'm tired of being right.
Corey, I told you so, Graves.
Baron Corbin was willing to go the extra mile. He was willing to dispose of Lil Yachty, and we've got ourselves a brand new United States champion.
Kathy Kelly caught up with Baron Corbin.
Is this crazy? I didn't get the
United
finish.
States champion Baron Corbin. What a way to make a return to WWE, facing Trick Williams, winning that championship, putting Lil Yachty through a table. How you feeling?
I feel good. Look, I told everybody I was on a mission when I got here. I told everybody that steps in my way, they're going to get run over. People are going to get hurt. There's going to be collateral damage. I'm not here for friends. I'm not here for any bit of history of what I did prior to this. It's walking in the door and making my statement, and that's what I did. 3 weeks, I'm in SummerSlam, facing Trick Williams, one-on-one for the U.S. title. I told him I was taking it home. I told him there was nothing he can do, and I did it. Very simple.
Like you said, you're looking forward. There are many iterations of Baron Corbin, but it looks like you're working on your strikes. You looked good out there in that match. I have to ask you about the championship. This is a custom title. How quickly do you plan on changing that out?
I mean, the best part about this title is Trick just had this done for himself. I think it's pretty new, like 2 weeks old, and I'm going to rip every ounce of fur off of this. Put it back to its pristine, original state where it gets the respect it deserves. It's on the shoulder of a true superstar, a violent superstar, a guy that hurts people, and I don't see anybody taking this off my hands in the near future.
I did hear it cost a little bit of money to make the championship look like that.
Not my problem.
Thank you so much, and congratulations
Not
again.
my problem.
We continue here on the SummerSlam
Not
Show,
my
presented by
problem.
Crypto.com. What'd you make of Baron tonight?
Look, Baron Corbin, this is what he needed. If he was coming back to WWE, my question is he going to be someone who is a bit of a gatekeeper? Is he just going to be there to make others look good? And it's clear that is not the case. He is here to win titles, to win championships. That's exactly what he did tonight.
And real quick, you called it. You absolutely did. But there was one thing I said. If he hits end of days, it's a problem for Trick Williams. You questioned whether Baron Corbin could get him up for end of days. We got our answer.
Baron Corbin hits end of days. Match is over. Shocker. This is why you got the great podcast, Rosenberg. He's been working on his strikes.
Hey, my guy doubted it could happen. I had to call him out.
Rosenberg, you are such a muppet.
Corbin is looking forward to the future. He's going to continue to make history. This is the man who retired who? Kurt Angle. Baron Corbin's been in the ring with John Cena. Baron Corbin's been in the ring with the who's who of this game. He's been gone for a little while. He's back, dare I say, better than ever. And if you don't believe me, just watch what happened a few hours ago, because he went out there and beat Trick Williams, who has been red hot recently. I think the world needs to get ready for Baron Corbin.
So from the intensity and physicality, listen, a guy you said he was away for a little bit. Yeah, he was away doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and winning gold medals. From
Irish, can you get the link and put it in the chat, or attempt to put it in the chat? I'll accept it.
Also hard-hitting. Dirty Dom and Danhausen and
Sophia can't find it, so.
By the way, this is
Joe
criminal.
Hendry. Well, that was
I mean, the choke slam was truly, absolutely criminal.
Oh, great.
But then, J.D. McDonough getting his comeuppance.
Big E. I mean, the little Hausens were all over the place.
He messed with the wrong mini Hausen. Sure, there was the body slam, there was the choke slam. We saw some Joe Hendry.
I want to know if that fan is okay. I want to know if that fan's okay. That fan took a piece of a freaking
worry about. We've got the supernatural.
Guitar to the
and by
face.
The way, Danhausen robbed Dirty Dom of $100,000.
Yeah, he was cursed, and the mini pyro went, and then the money was his. Danhausen with $100 grand. I mean, they filled the ring for a celebration, and then he was just throwing cash everywhere ringside. So he did it. The dealing with Dom and JD in recent months. And
cursed.
Welcome, Minneapolis, the one and only Danhausen.
Joe, do you have some kind of immunity we're not aware of? You let him touch. Hello, Danhausen. Mr. Hausen, sir.
Hello, Big E. Hello, Corey Graves. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Danhausen.
Hello, Sam Roberts. How are you?
No, Rosenberg.
What?
Sam Roberts.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, how are you guys doing? Hey, you look nice. This is great.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you, Mr. Hausen.
Anyways, I won all my human monies, you saw.
Congrats.
I also gave some away. Did anyone get some here? You're going to have to give them your human monies after I leave. If he doesn't, he's cursed.
No.
I'm putting you on the spot.
I don't know how much
They gave Danhausen a live microphone and said, go out there. So, you know, here I am.
Okay, great.
Mr. Danhausen, how have you enjoyed Minnesota this SummerSlam week? We saw you all over the place with your ice cream truck. How have the WWE faithful treated you this week?
Oh, Danhausen's no stranger to Minnesota. Danhausen on the Independents wrestled at First Avenue down the streets.
Yes, he did.
Shout out to Eric Cannon, two nights in a row.
Twice this week.
Wow, Eric Cannon gets a shout out 2 nights in a row. That's actually insane.
Great time. Danhausen loves Minnesota. And can I just say that over and over again and you're going to get excited every single time? Great.
I appreciate both of you for finding that. Thank you.
Do you think you're done with the Judgment Day? Have they finally learned their lesson that messing with you probably isn't the best idea?
I think they've been cursed quite enough. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I got my money. We'll see what happens. Who knows? We're going to play it day by day. If they cross Danhausen, though, they might need to get cursed again.
Listen, we like having you here on the post show, but next time, bring the money to us. Let's go out and party in Minneapolis.
Listen, Joe, I like you a lot, but I'm not sharing my monies with you.
Well, we thank you for
Big E,
sharing
that's
your
another
time.
story.
Hey, give him a big hand. The winner tonight.
Rosenberg, empty your pockets.
On a
Come on,
roll.
empty your pockets.
Chelsea Green still to come, and then Minnesota's very own Chad Gable, the new Intercontinental Champion. Don't go around cursing anybody here, will you? And watch the tiny pyro. We're going to take a short break. More to come on the post show presented by Crypto.com.
I love how Danhausen was going after human monies. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my kid. Give me a second, guys.
On August 7th,
Marvin texted me his list and demands for the bachelor party.
tell your girlfriend
Strip clubs, bum fights, Russia roulette.
it's a rom-com.
Marva and my sister had sex against my door and he drank my last beer.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna drink it. Guts, the Indian burn. Come on.
Super Troopers 3. Rated R.
SummerSlam post-show, massive crowd outside US Bank Stadium. It's presented by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform, celebrating their 10-year anniversary. We have an interim women's champion, and it happened in spectacular fashion in a thrilling ladder match, Big E.
Look, we got it all in this match. We saw Lash. I was so impressed with her using her physicality and her strength. We got the Tiffany Stratton moment that we were all waiting for. The moonsault off the ladder. Oh my goodness. Chelsea Green.
You
we
thought
thought
it was
this was the moment. We thought this was it.
No, the baddies had to arrive, Corey.
Michin and BFAB making their presence felt. I'm a little shocked it took that long into the matchup, but here we see 4 women atop several ladders. Absolute chaos in the air. Unfortunately for Lash and Tiffany Stratton, that's where their chances would go up in smoke.
It was Charlotte and Jade battling it out. Remember the big rivalry they've had in recent weeks. So Jade and Charlotte were right there on the precipice of victory. trying to claim the interim women's championship. But then the moment, as Chelsea Green would rise up, sit up, and find the gold, and Chelsea Green with her first major world championship joining us here on the post show.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
You hear that, Rosenberg? Chelsea brought some tea for me.
So nice.
That's what loyalty gets you. I'm not one of these Johnny-come-lately bandwagon fans like on that side of the desk.
Yeah, you've been down from day one. You're a loyal
He
supporter.
really has. That's why I'm going to give him the piping hot tea right now.
All right, all right.
Cover your ears, Rosenberg.
The reaction has been awesome. You do deserve it.
Holy smokes.
Hey, the reaction has been amazing. Obviously, you're hearing the crowd all night long, and of course, the reaction in social media, including within your own family and your husband, who is so proud of you, as this is what Matt Cardona said. Chelsea, congratulations. How did that moment feel?
Okay, so you guys know I yap all the time. I could yap to a wall. I could yap to anything. I was speechless. Absolutely speechless. And the funny thing is that I thought that it would be a blur, but I saw every single face in that crowd. Everyone.
Wow.
And I was going to ask, how was that moment? We were watching in catering.
Oh, Chelsea!
And we were blown away seeing how beloved you are. Even every moment you started to get close to grabbing that title, seeing the fans erupt. How does it feel after all?
She's been crying hard too.
To this point, you have been in this business for a long time. How does it feel after all the years of working to get here?
When Triple H hugged me, I was like, this is 13 years in the making, and how many times did you guys fire me?
And not only that, even firing or not, there was the PLE that we had in your hometown.
Oh, woof.
And that was probably the lowest moment that I remember seeing for you. Like all week you were waiting, your family was all there, and you ended up not on the show. To now end up here with this title on your shoulders, pretty incredible.
Do you want to hear the craziest thing about today? You know, nothing good can happen to me without something, you know, really awful happening. We break arms, we have heart surgery, whatever it is. Today I woke up and all my girlfriends were supposed to come for this moment with me.
Yep.
And the Canadian Airlines went on strike.
Oh. No.
So they are all stuck watching me on TV instead of live. So I'm like, this is just par for the course. But the fact that my mom, my dad, my husband, my sister were there, it makes up for it.
Talk about what tonight means to you. You mentioned the 13-year journey.
Yeah, Canada sucks, by the way. Canada sucks.
Come from another world to the wrestling world. You exist in the wrestling world. You are a women's wrestler. You have been, whether it be in WWE, different companies, the independents all around the globe.
Don't think a lot of people in this chat realize that I actually refereed one of her first independent matches.
Unsnap the title and realize reality hits you.
Don't think anyone, like maybe the OGs in the chat know,
okay,
but I refereed one of her first indie matches before the boobs.
WNBA player.
Yeah.
We've got an ex-gymnast. We've got Jade, who was born with abs. And we've got Charlotte, who was literally born into this business. And what am I? What am I? And then
Vancouver Island Pro Wrestling.
I'm just one of them. I am literally just one of them that decided to do exactly what the wanted to do, and now here I am.
Let's get into the match.
I'll tell you what you are, Chelsea. You're the interim WWE Women's Champion.
And do you know what? I am going to dedicate this title to Michael Hayes.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Piping hot tea you had for Grace.
Yeah, if you hadn't interrupted her, she'd have given it to us already, you fool.
Yeah, you did. So before you so rudely interrupted me, I was going to tell you that, you know, we started with a presidential reign, and then we moved on to a North American takeover, and now we've entered the era of world domination.
I love it.
There's a lot worth saluting to tonight, Chelsea. After many years where I wasn't always saluting ringside, man, I will salute to everything you've become and celebrate that right there. Give her a big hand. The interim WWE Women's Championship ladder
So fucking well deserved. So fucking well deserved. It's not even funny.
Victory in singles championship. A world champion is Chelsea Green. Remember, we're gonna have Chad Gable right here on the set in a matter of moments as Chelsea heads off with gold. But we want to get back to the top story of the night, and that is the World Heavyweight Championship and the instant classic, Big E, of Roman Reigns topping Seth Rollins.
I truly believe this match, the expectations were sky high, but boy, did it deliver. We saw counter after counter. These two had to dig very deep into their respective bags to try to win the grandest prize in our industry.
These two dug practically to the center of the earth. When is the last time you've had two superstars of this caliber who have been on top, who have dominated for so very long, yet this deep into their careers? They go out and put on career-defining performances tonight. Both Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. Here's what it's all about. In the end, the moment of respect, wrestling soulmates, brothers,
I'm dead ass.
whatever you
Like,
wanna call it, this was greatness.
that was easily one of the best SummerSlam matches actually, that might have been one of the best stories ever told I've ever seen in pro wrestling. I ask every wrestler I talk to, indie, Hall of Famer, whatever, I ask them the same question. If you are to bring a pro wrestling fan into, if you're to bring a non-pro wrestling fan into professional wrestling, what's the first match that they're going to show them? This one was just added to the list.
Man, it felt like the turning point of this match.
Hands down.
Can you tell us what was going through your mind in that moment?
Do what I tell my sons, do what I tell my daughter. Learn from your mistakes. It's time that we all grow up emotionally. You got to mature. You got to learn from your mistakes. You got to take these losses and make them lessons. And that's what I did tonight.
It felt like you chose strategy over emotion in that moment. My final question for you, before that final spear, you said something to Seth. What was it?
It's always been me and you. Since FCW, since the Red Rooster was bitching at us. It's always been me and Seth. It's always been the two of us. Even in the Shield.
Irish, that's not a bad take. Irish, that is not a bad take at all.
We was the guys that was going to change this place. We're the pioneers of this place. When people left, when people were scared, when they ran off, we held the fort down.
Well, despite all the history,
Shot at Moxley.
Both of your legacies, they are tied together forever. Congratulations on the win, and thank you for the time.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, I'm here with the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque. What an incredible show tonight. This entire weekend, SummerSlam, both nights in the books. Unforgettable moments, especially that main event this
Hi,
evening.
Kathy.
Undisputed WWE Champion Roman Reigns retaining his title, doing what he couldn't do the entirety of his career, beating Seth Rollins. What did that mean for you watching that match?
Well, as somebody was here from the very first ideas of the Shield, to see it come to be, to see how big it would become.
OVW's next pay-per-view is August 15th.
It would become, to watch, the ascension and be there firsthand for a lot of it with Seth Rollins over the years, to Roman Reigns then becoming, the tribal chief in the OTC. It's been an incredible journey, and tonight, if that was the final chapter, that absolutely delivered on what a final chapter should be.
Yeah.
In my
Hands down.
opinion, those two are operating on a different level, especially when it comes to each other. Roman Reigns is just operating on a different level as the tribal chief, the OTC. And Seth Rollins knows how to push him further than anybody else. For 14 years, he's pushed him further than anybody else. He's beaten him every time. So, you know, just an incredible night. The show was incredible last night, incredible tonight, and the sort of, you know, the epic moment on top of that was Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins delivering an all-time classic.
They absolutely had each other's number, and seeing that respect at the end of the match. I do want to address, last night during the press conference, you said that every single superstar dreams of having a career-defining moment on a stage like this. Is there anyone from this weekend, either night 1 or night 2, who you feel like has put themselves in that conversation?
Oh, man.
There were a lot of them. You know, I think Nick Aldis last night put himself in a conversation, whereas people just saw him, a lot of people just saw him as a GM and didn't really understand what he did prior to that. He was able to show them yesterday. Kevin Owens, for me, you know, when you come back from something that they tell you, it's possible that you might never wrestle again. I've been there. To be able to come back in that moment and have the night that he had tonight, to have that almost like a career-defining moment where you come out, the world shows you the love that you deserve, and then you're able to deliver on it. And it wasn't like he was out there holding back. It wasn't like he was out there trying to take it easy. That was Kevin Owens in all his glory, and he delivered on it.
Facts.
Which now puts him in a driver's seat, and after last night makes me immediately think about Kevin Owens and CM Punk. And there is a lot of history, a lot of history that people have seen, and believe me, a lot of history that is behind the scenes. That is going to be an epic encounter that I can't wait to see. You know, from there, Chelsea Green just having, you know, when you get into that kind of a ladder match and you've got a lot of dangerous people, Lash Legend, just a powerhouse. You've got Jade Cargill and Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair. There's a lot of heavy hitters.
I have a question. When are they going to do something different?
For her to
different with Jade Cargill.
At the end of that thing, to climb that ladder and take down the WWE Women's Championship, that is a career-defining moment. Much like Sami Zayn had one a month or so ago, Chelsea Green having a night that forever people will say Chelsea Green, WWE Women's Champion. It doesn't get bigger than that. To do it at SummerSlam here in a stadium like this, just epic.
So last question, we know a lot of career trajectories have changed over the course of this weekend, saw a lot of massive returns like you mentioned. Is there one specific moment from this weekend that you think will have the biggest impact, the biggest ripple effect for WWE for the rest of the year?
Well, I say there's a lot of people that got rich off of Danhausen tonight. $10,000 into the crowd. I know for a fact that when he came back, one fell on the floor and it was $1 trillion bill. Which is incredible. I didn't even know they made $1 trillion bills. I'm not sure what you can buy with it, but I'm sure there's a Danhausen catalog or something that you can buy cool Danhausen things. I don't know, but that's a pretty impressive moment. But I don't know if there's any one particular talent. I look at Baron Corbin coming back after all these years and in his first match back, picking up the U.S. title against Trick Williams. You know, a lot of really big, really epic moments. Chad Gable delivering on a career where he kept getting so close and so close and so close. Had to go to Mexico to find himself. Got lost. Came back. You know, lost a match, a mask versus mask match.
Incredible.
And now able to come back here tonight and in his hometown win the Intercontinental Championship. That's a moment he'll never forget. So, and do it in his front of wife and kids, which is epic. So, there's so many moments tonight. To me, this was an epic SummerSlam that will be remembered for a long period of time.
He did, right, Gal? He
The
did.
great part is we get to go to Des Moines and do it all over again.
I was going to say I had so much fun this weekend. I'm really looking forward to what we're going to see down the line, all of those rivalries coming up. Thank you so much for your time, and let's send it back out to the panel.
Thank you very much, Kathy. Paul Levesque mentions Chad Gable. Chad Gable's going to be with us live next after a very short break. Don't go anywhere.
This summer,
oh man, guys, we have a busy night tonight. I'm telling you right now, we have a busy fucking night.
I've made the executive decision to add a participant to this matchup. We need one more participant.
That's fucking wild. That's a pop. That's a pop. That's a pop, bro. That is such a pop. Like, genuinely, that is such a pop. That's such a pop.
Já fica de joelhos. Traz para Stunner mais uma vez. Pode ser.
That is such a pop. Gail, I hope you either have the MrTeshk shirt or the MrTeshk sign for tomorrow.
The reaction to KO around the world. Everybody was loving this moment. MLB on social media.
Amazing.
Posting for Kevin Owens.
Got O'Shea Jackson Jr., the one and only, weighing in on this scenario. Young man who knows ball. Got to hang out with him
Number
yesterday.
one contender now is Kevin Owens, but the Intercontinental Champion is from right here in Minneapolis. Please welcome Chad Gable.
Gable.
Gable! Gable!
I mean, does it possibly get better than that?
I do not think it's
Honestly.
possible. Oh my gosh.
Soak it in.
Chad, I'm going to kick things off here. I was out in the stadium watching the match. We had our headsets on. We could hear the commentary, but I was watching the crowd.
All right, Gail, I don't care if you're super short. Like, are you midget short? Like, are you like
specific emotion that I have
dignified midget short or like dwarf short? I can't believe I'm asking that. I cannot believe I'm asking that on stream. What is going on? 5'2"? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Wear some Timbs. You'll be fine. You'll be 5'6". Sophia, shut the fuck up.
Battle back from injury, and you finally did it. Shut the fuck up. What did it feel like to look around when reality kicked in that you're the Intercontinental Champion, my friend?
Oh wow.
I was a grown man, husband, father, and I found myself fighting back tears, and I couldn't do it. I lost it. The tears were just flowing. It's reminiscent. It just reminds you of everything. I mean, I don't need to list all of it, but I mean, Shorty G, man, there was some low points.
Shorty G!
You either stick with it and demand it of yourself that you're going to overcome it all, or you don't, and I demanded it of myself, and that was so fulfilling, man.
Well, here's the scene that just got everybody all choked up when your family comes in to celebrate with you. How would you characterize this when you watch it back now?
It's part of my legacy that I want to leave to my kids, to show them like that you
Shut
have
up,
to stick
Park.
with these things. You have to deliver on what you say in your life. If you put something out in the ether, say you're going to do something.
Yo,
it's on you
I'm
to
gonna say
deliver that,
Chad
and that's
Gable
the lesson
did
I wanna
not
pass
take
down to
his
them. So
dad's
get to do it right
genetics.
in front of
I'm
them,
just saying
to
that.
show them and live that out, live out what I say, I'm gonna do in front
Just
of them,
saying.
it's just
He did
beyond
not
valuable
take
to
his
me.
dad's genetics.
Gabe, I know we're in your hometown of Minneapolis, but how much did your time in Mexico?
Shut up, bitch!
I call that just an absolute magic period in my career. You know, you have these little stretches of time and these pockets. They're like happenings in your career, man. And like it happened in NXT at times and things like that. This time in Mexico was like that. It was like lightning in a bottle. And it's crazy the amount of circumstances that had to happen for it to work out the way that it did. I mean, that's God's plan, man. That's how things work out. You can't write a story like that as perfect as that. And it just was so magic every time I went down there. The crowd down there, the fans, the people, the culture, they're all really responsible for what you saw go
Look
on.
at El Grande Americano hiding in the. Look at El Grande Americano hiding in the crowd, waiting to attack.
For an effort like that, man, it's magic. It really is.
You talked about the different moments, the Shorty G moment, but there were also a lot of like high points, right?
Sure.
I remember interviewing at a time when I was like, dude, you're having the moment. This is it. Here it is. And it stopped again.
Yeah.
You and Otis had a story you were telling that we all felt was magic.
Right.
Didn't quite get to where we wanted to get to. At any of those moments, do you say like, I just don't know if I'm ever going to get to tell the story I want to tell?
You know what? I had the match
Gable.
of Worlds Collide as Chad Gable. Later in the day, Money in the Bank as El Grande Americano. Time of my life. Favorite day of my career, shoulder injury right after that. I thought that was it. I mean, we were there. We were on the cusp. We had it. We got cut off. But you never, ever know. It's like then on the flip side of it, all those circumstances, like I said, lead to the moment. It's just a testament to like, it's a cliche, and I do hate cliches, but really, like, you have to stick with it. If you never give up and deliver on what you say and work your ass off, you will earn what you say, what you deserve.
Listen, you were in what most of us feel is going to win Match of the Year earlier this year. Now you have one of the moments of the year. Let's go back and look at the match itself, because with all the storyline and celebrating at home, man, this was a hell of a match. Like, it was a great, great wrestling match.
Yeah.
Talk to me about what Penta brought tonight. Obviously, you were prepared, but talk about Penta and how proudly he held that gold.
One of my absolute favorite people in WWE is Penta. Massive respect for him, not only as a performer, but human being. I'd be remiss to say if he wasn't one of the toughest challenges ever. I mean, he brings an intensity, and not only that, but it's really hard to feel cool in there against a guy like Penta, because he's about the coolest guy I've ever met.
This moment right here.
Yes. Yeah.
The
My
Mexican
neck.
destroyer onto the apron.
Penta is innovative in every way.
All right,
Also
guys.
Counters for my counters. I think I brought the same to him. My time in Mexico helped with that. But man, what an absolute legend.
It's the only part I don't like about that match is the finish. I think it should have been
One final chance to
a
talk to the
pin.
hometown crowd. Go ahead, turn around. They're all yours.
Minnesota, we did it, baby! I brought it home. Thank you.
Gracias!
And that does it for 2 spectacular nights of SummerSlam. What a show from Minnesota. Congratulations. We'll see you down the road.
Lone Wolf,
Thank you for being with us.
you might not be wrong.
SummerSlam, the biggest party of the summer, over-delivered.
Gracias! I watched both SummerSlam nights and they were... Wow, really? So somebody in the YouTube chat just said, I watched both SummerSlam nights and they were so bad in my opinion.
Night 2 of an epic weekend of SummerSlam.
Did you have beer goggles on?
Oh, look who's here. Payback! He was cursed. Denies it. Wins. Yanni set through the table.
Yeah, it has to be a troll, to be fair. Nobody, even a like non-wrestling fan would have been entertained by that. Like if you had never watched pro wrestling in your life over those 2 nights, you would have been entertained. Only good. Oh. The fuck? Only good matches were the Roman and Seth match and the ladder match?
Shut up, bitch!
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. Bro. You need to dead ass fucking scrape your eyes. Is that it? Is the show over? Is the show over? Show's over. Okay. All right, chat. That is it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like always, be good people.